Well, this is a stadium I'm sure you'll recognise, the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. Alan Smith alongside me, Martin Tyler, and we'll be your commentary team today. And today it's Real Madrid versus Valencia. Alan, the statistics are clear, aren't they? Real Madrid win these 4 games and they will be champions.
Yeah, it's been such a competitive season, hasn't it, with Barca and Atletico pushing them all the way. But I have to say that if Real play the way that they have been, I think they're going to be fine.
They do have Barcelona next, of course, after today. This is the Real Madrid lineup. Well, we've gone with a 4-3-3 formation here for them. Is that the way you see it, Alan?
Yeah, I mean, it can be adjusted. It could almost be a 4-5-1 if they decide to come over all defensive, this team. But if they're on the front foot, that 3 up front can cause the opposition back 4 some problems.
Valencia will go with this team today. So, Alan, 4-4-2?
Yeah, I think it looks that way, Martin. Yes, it's the conventional shape. It's the one that the manager prefers.
They have won so many trophies, Real Madrid, and of course, in terms of the Champions League, they've been setting new standards as well in more recent times. It's a great part of the tour here, actually, if you get the chance ever to go into the Real Madrid trophy room. Fantastic array of football paraphernalia and memorabilia.
Yeah, it's not a place you can zip round in 10 minutes. You have to set aside a good half a day. I mean, it's some spectacle. You've never seen so much silverware in one place.
Toni Kroos. Kroos. Hunter. He's through. Isco! Comfortable work, really. Bit of a stretch for the goalkeeper, but never looked as though he's going to be beaten.
No, bread and butter really for this lad with his talent.
Having played the advantage, he's now going back to deal with the infringement that he could have blown for, and the offender's going to get a yellow card.
Yeah, I wonder whether he thought he got away with that because the play was allowed to go on, but no, he sees yellow.
Corner played in. Marcelo! Oh, the bar's still shaking. Cleared away, well away from goal. One of the outstanding... Trying to steer it through. Real opening now. Well, that shows all the potential. All the good words you've heard about Thibaut Courtois, and I'm sure you've heard plenty. You can see why. Able to cut that out with some sharp movement. 4 on the ball, Gareth Bale. Garay. Isco. Modric. Onto Bale. Isco! Well, he's put it away brilliantly. That kind of chance has come to him so early in the game. But I have to say, he reacted perfectly, really sharp right from the off, and they've taken the lead here. Well, it was only a semblance of an opportunity, really, but he's turned it into a great goal with the first-time strike.
I don't think he had a chance, you know, to take another touch. He would have been crowded out, so what a decision.
Sergio Ramos, able to cut it out. Modric. It's Isco. Well, here is the birthday boy. And there's the interception. Modric.
See you soon,
Toni
sweetheart. Tremblay.
Here's Isco.
What's your problem anyway?
Kroos.
I'm just playing the game, Hunter.
It's Isco.
That's how it works at this level. That's how you win.
Trying to find an opening.
You sure
Not
that's all it
panicking.
is? You don't even
Marco
know.
Asensio.
I want to win, Hunter.
Looking for Alex Hunter in the middle.
Just like everyone else at
Not
this
really
tournament.
away from the
And
threat
just like
here.
everyone else, I'm looking for an edge.
Got the ball, and
My
they're
edge
going at the opposition
is up
with
here.
speed. defending
can't play
team has
this
done
game.
well. It's a quick
You
break.
won't win that game.
It's offside. That's what
I
the
can
assistant
play.
has said.
Well,
You know
when he
that.
looks back on that, I think he might be a bit
Maybe that's why
disappointed
you're so scared of
because
him.
the striker seemed to time his run really well.
See you soon, sweetheart.
Got to pass the ball a bit better than this if they're going to make... progress, giving it straight away. Sergio Ramos. Here's Isco. Kroos. Really getting at the opposition this far up the pitch now. Marco Asensio. Bale. Keeper's ball, no question about that. It was a weak cross, really. This is the kind of pitch that I think attacking players favour, Alan, don't they?
I think they do, yeah, because it means mistakes from defenders and, you know, a little bit of miscontrol, loss of footing, and you're in.
Kroos. Modric. Here's Isco. Hunter. Marco Asensio. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. Well, that's good support as they build this attack. Kroos. Well, that could be the insurance goal here.
That little bit of daylight that they were after.
In truth, Alan, this is what we expected. The dominant side, and they're showing that on the scoreline.
Yeah, we don't always get what we expect, but they've been good value here. They've played well, particularly the strikers.
Just widen the margin here to 2-0. Garay. Well, he's read that, hasn't he, and made the interception. Made it look easy, actually. It's Isco. Hunter. Toni Kroos. And now the shot. Wonderful finish. For Real Madrid, they're just emphasising their superiority and widening the margin.
Yeah, I think so, and you look at their overall play and they've deserved it.
And here is another angle on that goal. Well, this is the sort of football you associate with Real Madrid. Garay. 3 minutes to be added on. Here's Gamero. Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. In control, it's Toni Kroos.
Always knows what he's going to do with the ball.
Excellent vision from Modric. Alex Hunter played in on goal by the through pass. And he scored! Goalkeeper is annoyed with himself because he did get a piece of it.
Not quite enough. I mean, it was half a hand, wasn't it? But it was well struck and too fierce for him. Well, I know this manager's been working hard on the training ground on a certain shape, and boy, is it getting results out there.
The opposition in danger of being blown away here by the remarkable start to the game from the... And the players heading for the dressing rooms at half-time. Alex Hunter, a word on him at half-time. Alan Smith.
To be honest, Martin, I have seen him play better, but he got himself a goal. His team are ahead. He'll certainly take that.
Really was a very one-sided first half. The team on the wrong end of that scoreline has got to show a bit of backbone now. Sergio Ramos. Trying to thread a pass through, but not successful. That's an easy cutout for the opposition, saw the pass coming. Mistake in possession by Valencia. Rodrigo. Out of play for a throw. Well, then it goes. He's got it away, and that's what you have to do. Rodrigo. Vas. The shot's on! And that's easy for Courtois. Dani Parejo. Modric. Kroos. Toni Kroos. Now he's looking for support. Now it's with Hunter. Probing away, trying to find room for a shot maybe. Isco. And here's the shot. And there it is for Real Madrid. Well, that's put them further in front and nicely taken.
Certainly was, and they seem to be heading for a comfortable lead here.
I don't think we expected this, such a one-sided affair, but look at the scoreline. Garay. Manager thinking for the away side, time for a change. Here's Isco. Modric. Dani Parejo. Daniel Vas. Bit predictable with the passing and the opposition able to deal with that. Modric. It's Isco. That will help ease the pressure. Carvajal. Here's Isco. Hunter. Time ticking on. Just over 15 minutes to go. It's lovely to watch the ball being passed with this sort of level of play, Alan.
It's the understanding, the technique, the movement, the weight of pass that's been so pleasing on the eye.
Toni Kroos. Shot on! What a good way to score. That was an amazing shot. Very difficult technique, and the goalkeeper left helpless.
Well, he's rooted to the spot. He flew past him at some pace.
And here is another angle on that goal.
Oh, he's loving it, the manager. He's seeing his team playing really well, just what he was asking for.
I have to say it's so one-sided today, but all credit to the team that are racking up the goals. Anticipated the direction of the pass and was able to intervene. Good vision. Attacking team not happy about that offside call, but we can see it again here.
Well, he is quick, this lad, and he can afford to give himself another yard. I think he's got the beating of these defenders in a race.
And on the clock, 8 more minutes. Modric. It's Isco. Toni Kroos. Alex Hunter. Trying to turn over the play here. Toni Kroos. Here's Isco. Marcelo. Here's Lucas Vazquez. Marcelo. Going forward well. Cross towards Marco Asensio. Oh, that's good defending. Lucas Vazquez. He could cross it from here. He's got his shot off now. Delightful touch to score the goal. Well, disappointment for the losing team, but I'm afraid the winners deserve this margin, which is being confirmed by this very late goal.
Yeah, it's been a walkover. You don't often get games like this at this particular level, but so one-sided.
Real Madrid have a substitute getting ready. There's no doubt that the scoreline reflects realistically the nature of the game. There's nothing false about it. They've thoroughly deserved to be so far ahead. Dani Parejo. It's a very good interception. Job done here by Real Madrid. Another 3 points, and that's all that matters really in the run-in.
Yeah, and I think they sent out a message today, Martin, the way that they went about the business. They were nice and composed and played some good football. Nerves not getting to them.
Barcelona at the Bernabeu next. Can't wait.
No, set up perfectly. That is going to be watched by millions around the world.
And if you can't get a ticket for the game, watch it with us live on EA TV.
Have the interview at 11. The shoot at 2:30, and then that gala dinner tonight.
Yeah. So much for a day off.
Superstars don't get days off. That's why they're superstars. Today is just another step towards what we're trying to achieve. Getting your brand out there. I'm going to wait for you in the car. And hurry up, you're already late.
Got something on your shirt.
What? Really?
Too easy.
Can't believe you're leaving already.
Got a World Cup to prepare for.
You sure you can't come to the airport with us? Give your sister a proper send-off.
We could even hang out for a bit. We'll grab some lunch, see some sights. Still haven't seen the Prado. You know, sibling bonding.
Yes, me.
What?
Gonna have to cancel today.
What do you mean, cancel today? Which part of it?
All of it.
I cannot cancel all of it. What could possibly have come?
Something more important came up.
What is more important than this, Alex? We have work.
So, the Prado, you say?
Actually, I'm feeling kind of tired. I might just head to the airport and nap for a few hours.
Oi, that cheeky little... Hurry up.
And so the floodlights are shining down on the Bernabeu. Just 4 teams remain in the Champions League, and we've got a belter of a semi-final for you as Real Madrid take on Manchester City. This is Derek Ray. I'm joined for commentary on this first leg by Lee Dixon. And Lee, so many talking points.
Absolutely. How lucky am I watching my boyhood team, Manchester City, play the might of Real Madrid with such glorious history in the Champions League. Manchester City not so, but they won't take this game lightly. Real Madrid will be prepared, make no mistake about that. They'll know everything they need to know about this Manchester City team. I'm very, very excited about this one, Derek.
Yeah, that makes 2 of us. And the starting players for Real Madrid. This particular setup is becoming more and more in favour.
Yes, Derek, 1 central striker, 2 wingers will provide the width, a very narrow 3 in midfield, a back 4, the 2 full-backs will be expected to support, but also defend and help out the centre-backs.
Four times previously, the Santiago Bernabeu has hosted European Cup or Champions League finals. Most recently, Lee, in 2010, when Jose Mourinho's Inter defeated Bayern 2-0.
Yeah, absolutely. And the special thing about this place, not so much in the ground, which is great enough, but when you walk round outside, the atmosphere leading up to a game here is second to none.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. The tactical battle is going to be highly instructive. 4-3-3 on one side and 4-3-3 on the other, Lee.
Well, when you match systems up, it's all about individuals, who can get the better of the player you're playing against. And in this formation, certainly the wingers are going to be key on either side. And the lone striker, when the ball's come in the box, he needs some support from one of those 3 midfield players making runs into the penalty area.
Marco Asensio. A very attractive looking move, easy on the eye, but nothing there. Sterling has it, and it's gone out for a throw-in to Real Madrid. They do know a thing or two about making it to the semi-finals of this competition, Real Madrid. They don't always win them though, Lee, no guarantees there.
Well, I can tell you something, there's no worse place in a tournament to lose, and that's a semi-final. You can kind of get away with it in the final because you've had a day out, if you like, but do not lose in a semi-final.
This is Sergio Ramos. Rafael Varane. But I think it's only natural that we focus on Alex Hunter, given how authoritative the young man can be, Lee Dixon.
Well, yeah, brace in his last game, he'll certainly be a threat. Can he get another 2 goals or even 3 in this game?
Real Madrid get the throw-in. Now, what can he do here? Not messing around with that clearance. Luka Modric. And Kroos. David Silva. Here's Ramos. The ball with Luka Modric. Isco. David Silva. Well, getting the ball forward is the key for Manchester City here. Will there be any end products? Fantastic overall read by Isco. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Hunter. Now we've hit the latter stages of the competition. All teams, all players involved will feel they have a good chance and will doubtless have one eye on the final at the stadium. You can see he was feeling the pressure, but gave it a go anyway. Not close, though.
Well, it was definitely worth the chance, just got the technique a little bit off.
Tremendous intuition to win it back. Sané has it. And in with a real chance. Only the keeper to beat. Well, just couldn't quite keep himself onside. The flag has gone up. Bale looking purposeful, getting into that advanced position. And clears his lines. Read it superbly to take back possession. And Isco. And it's in from Gareth Bale. He makes it count.
Well, let's take a look at this replay. The difference between a good player and some of the best players is they don't need to take a touch. Gets his shot away, first time, nothing else matters but concentrating on that ball.
And they're playing once more. Real Madrid with the lead here. Otamendi has it. It's with David Silva. Sergio Aguero has it. Trailing as they are. What will be the thinking in the camp as you see it, Lee?
Well, this City side just needs to up the tempo a little bit in the second half. They've had some joy. The team's nearly clicking, but just not quite.
And Marco Asensio. Excellent ball towards the front post. Well thumped clear. It's with David Silva. Hunter! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, you tell youngsters in that position just to hit the target. You can't score unless you do. And on this occasion he does, and he scores.
And a bit more analysis as regards the goal. It's going their way, 2-0. It's with David Silva. Otamendi has it. Modric. This is Kroos. The ball with Luka Modric. Toni Kroos. Isco. Now Mendy. The electronic board has been held aloft. 2 additional minutes here. De Bruyne now. Aguero. De Bruyne. It looked as though he almost forced. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital.
Hey, Kev. All right, mate. I haven't seen you since that FIFA Say No to Racism gala. How you been?
Pretty good. Working hard these days. Playing lots of football. You know how it is.
I do. It's relentless. But you know what they say. No rest for the wicked.
Especially when you're all over the media like you are. Don't know where you find the time, man.
Bro, I don't. It's mad.
I bet.
See you back out there then?
Yeah. Finish strong. But not too strong.
No promises, yeah?
So they get the ball rolling in the second half. And Manchester City know they have work ahead of them. Sané. Modric. Isco. The ball with Luka Modric. Gareth Bale. Space and time for the cross. Keeper did his job to begin with. Isco. Alex Hunter. Toni Kroos. Opportunity it is. And Isco has scored.
Well, it's not a brilliant goal, but it's a goal. It's in the back of the net. Keeper couldn't do anything about it.
There has been a gulf in quality tonight, but you've really got to give them credit for the fact that they haven't let up at all. Sané. Sergio Aguero has it. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Crucial block from Varane. City get the corner. Over it comes. Taking care of business defensively here. De Bruyne now. Sergio Aguero has it. Canny defending by Kroos. And a fine pass placed by Alex Hunter. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Corner for Real Madrid. And fired over by Kroos. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. So, a Real Madrid corner. He's driven in the corner. Routine for Ederson. Fernandinho with it. Here's Mahrez. Now, what can he do here? And Gundogan. Hunter feeding it through. Electing to cross into the centre. Ederson, routine save. Job done defensively by Marcelo. Toni Kroos. And the through ball was certainly overcooked. Meat and drink to the keeper. Just been a thoroughly cogent and convincing performance in this match, Lee.
Well, what's the hardest thing to do on a football pitch? Create and score a goal. And Real have done that in abundance tonight. They really have. They ticked all the boxes for me. Lovely to watch. The players have all got smiles on their face. They're playing with a freedom, and you can tell.
Otamendi has it. Only 10 minutes remaining here. Luka Modric. And it might be. And it's gone in.
Well, you tell youngsters in that position just to hit the target. You can't score unless you do. And on this occasion he does, and he scores.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we? Substitution for Real Madrid. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Sergio Aguero has it. And now Kevin De Bruyne. Carvajal. This is Kroos. And Marco Asensio. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Inside the final 2 minutes of this contest. It's with Mendy. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. And the referee is going to add on 3 minutes. Hunter. He just keeps going, no let-up. Marcelo clattered away. The final whistle. This first leg comes to an end, and the advantage lies with Real Madrid.
Yeah, absolutely. Semi-finals, doesn't matter how you play, doesn't matter how you get the job done. Real Madrid have done it tonight, and they'll look at the second leg, very hopeful to go to the final. On the other hand, Manchester City are playing catch-up.
Well, the focus of attention now switches to that second leg. Can Real Madrid finish the job? Tune in on EA TV next time to find out. Hello and welcome to the football hotbed that is Manchester. My name's Derek Ray. I'm joined by the former England international Lee Dixon, and it is Manchester City against Real Madrid in the Champions League semi-final second leg. Real Madrid in the driving seat, having prevailed in the first match at the Bernabeu. Lee, a lot of talking points.
Absolutely. Have I missed something? Derek, are Real Madrid in the final already, reading the Spanish newspapers? I'll tell you something, if I was in the City dressing room, I'd be getting those articles and pinning them on the dressing room wall. This tie's not over yet.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. If you like wingers, you'll love this, Lee.
Yeah, absolutely. I love to watch a winger play, especially with pace and power. The central striker will stay more or less in front of the goal. The support will be provided by the three central midfield players. The back four is pretty conventional, but the fullbacks will be asked to support from behind.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. This particular setup is becoming more and more in favour.
Yes, Derek, one central striker, two wingers who will provide the width, a very narrow three in midfield, a back four, the two fullbacks will be expected.
And in with a real chance, only the keeper to beat. Alex Hunter ready for another night's work. What in particular do you like about his game, Lee?
Well, how'd you stop him? 4 goals in 3 games. I suggest the defenders, not just one of them, 2s and 3s might be the case.
And now Kevin De Bruyne. David Silva. Marcelo dispossessed. A lot of momentum about this Manchester City attack. What can they do from here? Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. He's going forward well here. And a throw-in for Manchester City it'll be. Otamendi. It's with Mendy. Fernandinho with it. Now Mendy. De Bruyne. Fernandinho. And now Kevin De Bruyne. Aguero. Sané has it. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Rafael Varane. Isco. Modric. Hunter. Hunter feeding it through. And crossed in there by Gareth Bale. And so it will be a corner. And a deep corner into the centre of the area. Oh, he's knocking on the door. Well, that was quality. Last-ditch defending. Corner given to Real Madrid. Corner kick delivery from Toni Kroos. And clears his lines. This is Kroos. Isco. And Hunter, what's he going to do? Can he put it away? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, to be blunt, a mess of a performance up to this point. How can they improve, Lee?
Well, the City coach will be
and the attack fades out. Modric. Isco has it. Gareth Bale. And it's in from Gareth Bale. He makes it count.
Wow, what a lovely controlled finish. Bobby Charlton used to say, pass the ball into the net. He certainly did that.
And the goal that was scored, well worth another look, Lee. Difficult to land punches when there's this sort of gulf in quality. 5-0 the aggregate score. And now Kevin De Bruyne. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Isco. Luka Modric. The finish applied by Modric.
Well, as we see from the replay, the keeper's got no chance. It's all about the strike, all about the power. He does everything right, head down, back of the net.
Well, a bit more analysis as regards the goal. And this has become an absolute thrashing. 6-0 is the aggregate score. Otamendi. Sergio Aguero has it. Isco has it. Fernandinho. Sané dispossessed. The electronic board has been held aloft. 2 additional minutes here. This is Kroos. The half-time whistle here in Manchester, and it seems pretty inevitable that we're 45 minutes away from Real Madrid reaching another Champions League final.
Yeah, absolutely. They fully deserved their lead. Real Madrid have been the better side. But this is where your senior players come into their own. It's 0-0 as far as all those players in the Real Madrid dressing room are concerned. Go round, tell everybody the job's still not over. 45 minutes to go.
So once more underway in this Champions League semi-final second leg here in Manchester. Marcelo. The ball with Luka Modric. This is Kroos. Isco has it. Toni Kroos. Modric. It's with Alex Hunter. Teamwork might be the key. Isco might fancy it. Splendid save from the keeper. Danger averted.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react to that, but you have to praise his reflexes there.
So the corner played into the box. Well, sometimes for a goalkeeper it's not about the spectacular, it's about the routine.
Absolutely. Concentration. Concentration. It's all between the ears.
Sané has it. And Sterling has it. And a strong tackle. Well, the counter chance looks very real. He's just a thorough reader of the game. And there we saw it. They've given it away. Oh, you passing like that, part of Luka Modric's game. Isco's in behind. And a goal!
Well, it's not a brilliant goal, but it's a goal. It's in the back of the net. Keeper couldn't do anything about it.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Gundogan. Otamendi has it. Aguero. The ball with Luka Modric. And threaded through by Isco. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Walker. Given away by City. Alex Hunter. And perhaps Lucas Vazquez. And it's gone in.
Hit the target, tick, power, tick, goal, tick.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. It's with Gundogan. A City free kick forthcoming. And you need your defender to take charge. In possession, Marcelo. It's with Gundogan. Walker now. Sterling. Marcelo. This is Kroos. 15 minutes remaining. Toni Kroos. And Hunter, what's he going to do? It might really appeal to Isco. Well thumped clear. Well, let's make no bones about it. This is a thorough thrashing, Lee.
Well, the City players look frustrated now. They've been poor tonight. They've let their standards drop. Inexcusable.
Hunter feeding it through. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game.
Coming onto the pitch, number 5, John Stone.
Marco Asensio. The cross is on. This is Kroos. Alex Hunter. Otamendi getting in the way. Marco Asensio comprehensively outfoxed by his opponent. Aguero. Toni Kroos. Isco. Vazquez. And cleared away. Sergio Aguero has it. Inside the final 2 minutes of this contest. Sterling has it. This is Varane. The ball with Luka Modric. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. In possession, Marcelo. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Full time in Manchester, and Real Madrid are through to the Champions League final.
Well, incredible scenes, Derek. Just look at the players celebrating. No one more than Alex Hunter. What a night for the young man.
No doubt the celebrations will be short-lived, Lee, as they start to turn their attention to the final in a few weeks' time. Can Real Madrid continue to dominate in Europe and secure an historic 14th crown? We'll have coverage of the final live on EA TV.
Hello once again, I'm Martin Tyler, and this is Old Trafford.
Can you please make some noise as we welcome our
Well, this is Manchester United's position in the table. 4 games to go, they've got to win them all and hope that their rivals do slip up.
Yeah, and no point in these players worrying about what their rivals are doing elsewhere. They've got to focus on the job in hand, and that means going out there, playing well, relaxing if they can, and winning this match.
Game started by Manchester United. This is then the Manchester United lineup. He looks as though the manager has set up a team here. Whatever happens, we're not going to be beaten today.
Does look that way, doesn't it? And I hope it's not a dull affair, this, because we've seen this manager set up teams in the past and just concentrating on a clean sheet.
And here it is for Fulham. This is their team for this match. Well, we've gone with a 4-3-3 formation here for them. Is that the way you see it, Alan?
Yeah, I mean, it can be adjusted. It could almost be a 4-5-1 if they decide to come over all defensive, this team. But if they're on the front foot, that 3 up front can cause the opposition back 4 some problems.
Well, he really could be the star of the show today.
3 in his last 3. Really been his team's man of the moment.
Patience is the name of the game at the moment. Mata. He's got his shot off now. He scored! Fantastic start. Really quick off the blocks here. And they've given themselves a terrific boost for what lies ahead.
A goal from Herrera, and that has just lasered into the corner. Unstoppable.
It's Manchester United in the lead. Aite. Andre Schürrle. Schürrle. They've got the ball back by that interception. Well, that'll be a throw. Kevin McDonald. Andre Schürrle. Can go in from here. And he's closed down well and stopped the cross coming in. Just the keeper to beat. This turnover could be costly against a side that can break like this. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. Now it's Williams. He has cleared it well. Nemanja Matic. Pogba. Danny Williams. Bit predictable with the passing and the opposition able to deal with that. Excellent pressure. They should be able to build from here in midfield. And Herrera. Nemanja Matic. Really getting at the opposition this far up the pitch now. It's a very good interception. Good clearance. Throw in to come. Nemanja Matic. Here's the chance to get in the cross. It's with Herrera. Danny Williams! And what a good finish from Williams.
A goal from Danny Williams, and what a strike that is from outside the box. The keeper beaten by sheer power.
Well, here's the goal again. Just widen the margin here to 2-0. Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there. Pogba. Nemanja Matic. Getting at the opposition now, Manchester United. Now Anthony Martial. In powerfully there. Floyd Aite. Blocked off the pass there. Nemanja Matic. Now Anthony Martial. Plenty of width for the team to attack into. Cross is aimed for Williams in the middle. Goalkeeper can only parry it out. Oh, how cheeky is that?
Takes a lot of bottle to try that, but he's got it.
Just a word on the goal scorer, you have to get there to get the chance, and credit him for that.
Well, I think the keeper, you know, he's entitled to ask why his defenders didn't react as quickly as the goal scorer. He'd done his bit, he'd made the initial save. Well, I know this manager's been working hard on the training ground on a certain shape, and boy, is it getting results out there.
Well, this is Manchester United at their sparkling best. Vieto.
Anthony Martial.
Promising build-up until that challenge. Antonio Valencia. Danny Williams. Can he unlock the defence, Danny Williams, with this through pass? Attacking team not happy about that offside call, but we can see it again here.
Well, he is quick, this lad, and he can afford to give himself another yard. I think he's got the beating of these defenders in a race.
Pogba. Added time coming up. There'll be 2 minutes of it. It's Young with the ball. Here's Martial. Nemanja Matic. Pogba. Just working away to try and find an opening. Working the ball around, working the opposition around. And the referee has signalled for half-time. 3-0 is the scoreline at this point. I think that's a good performance, isn't it, Alan, from him in the first half?
That was a good first 45 minutes. Some of the runs he made were really impressive, and
well, we wait to see what the second half brings. The first half was conclusive, but you don't win the game at half-time. Floyd Aite. Vieto. Able to cut that out with some sharp movement. Nemanja Matic. Danny Williams. Saw that coming and intercepted. Kevin McDonald. Tom Kearney. Some players limbering up for the away team. Substitution in the offing. And that's a turnover to the opposition. Pogba. Here's Young. Here's Martial. Danny Williams. And it's Danny Williams crossing. Well, they got it wide very well, a chance to get the cross in, but it's not turned out to be a very good delivery. Manchester United want to make a change now. He's given it away. Rojo. Well, we're 2/3 of the way through the 90 minutes, half an hour to go. It's a challenge for the attacking team here against the mass defence. They'll have plenty of the ball, but they've got to try and break it down. Matic. Martial. Very straightforward piece of goalkeeping as he catches the cross. Here's Williams. Here's Martial. Williams. Shots on here. Beautiful goal. Well, that could be the game for Manchester United. Should be the game.
well, you don't often see them let this kind of lead slip.
I don't think we expected this. Such a one-sided affair, but look at the scoreline. Chambers. Manager thinking for the away side, time for a change. Antonio Valencia. Alexis Sanchez. And this is a good opportunity to put the ball into the penalty area now. Cleared away by the defender. Throw in here. And some movement from the Manchester United bench. There's going to be a substitution now. Rojo. Nemanja Matic. Sanchez. Antonio trying to get the ball in behind. There's a target at the front post. Out in front of goal. Nemanja Matic. And Herrera. Substitute coming on for Manchester United. Alexis Sanchez. Just moving the opposition around, maybe trying to... This could be it. Great save by a diving goalkeeper. And the manager, Alan, is making this change here. Substitution will take place.
Well, he's done his bit. He got the goal that put his team in the lead. Can they hold that lead?
He's put in the corner. Rashford! And he's done it!
Well, he's only been on the pitch a matter of minutes. I'm not sure he's touched the ball before this, but a vital touch there to score.
The goal then for Manchester United.
I'll tell you what, he looked as if he was tightly marked there, but he's just stuck out a leg and sneaked it in.
I have to say it's so one-sided today, but all credit to the team that are racking up the goals. Sometimes being a favourite in a match can weigh heavily, expectation and all that. It's not a problem for this team, is it?
No, I think their manager will be delighted because they...
Shot on! Oh, it's come off the goalkeeper, still in play. He has to be very quick. And that will be a corner for United. Corner's taken. The shot's on! It's a corner again. Oh, that's good defending. He's got the technique to deal with the press.
For today's man of the match, number 34, Gary Williams.
Well, the clock is ticking on, 2 minutes of play left. Tom Kearney. 2 oohs around the crowd for a 3-minute add-on, which is what we're going to get for added time. Into the middle it goes from Anthony Martial. It's not really away from the threat here. Antonio Valencia. Eric Bailly. Well, it's over, and a huge 3 points for Manchester United in the title race.
Well, look at the players down there. They know it was big, and the way they went about their work today spoke volumes, I think, for the character. They've just got to continue it now.
What a finale the Premier League is going to bring us, and you can stick with us on EA TV to see all the action.
That's it, son! Elevation, power and precision. Hey, not a keeper in the land is keeping that out.
Thanks, boss.
Nice work. Reckon you're ready to take on that brother of yours now? Right, I'm off. 40-minute drive home from your secret little training ground.
Wouldn't believe it at first, but here you are.
Are you kidding me?
Do you know what? When they told me my little brother, a Premier League striker, was putting in extra sessions at our old pitch, well, I had to come see it for myself, didn't I?
Great, so you've seen it, so now you can see yourself out.
That wasn't a terrible header. Unmarked, But you'd never win that ball off me, mate. Not tonight. Not tomorrow. Not ever.
Let's find out, shall we?
Boss, I don't think that's such a good
I
idea.
wasn't asking, Danny. First to 5. Go on, let's go.
Just like old times.
Right, that's enough of that. Danny, team meeting before the match tomorrow. Don't be late.
Yes, boss.
It's like going back in time, innit?
What can I say? Feeling nostalgic.
Well, at least we still know who's boss, don't we?
Whatever, Terry.
See you tomorrow.
Only 4 teams remain alive in the Champions League. Anticipation levels are certainly growing ahead of kick-off. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to chronicle the action as it unfolds is a man who played in this competition for Arsenal, Lee Dixon.
Yes, Derek, and we're at one of my favourite grounds, Old Trafford. Should be a cracker of a game, playing one of my favourite French teams, PSG. Lots to look out for, but more so, the Williams brothers matched against each other again. We're in for a proper night of entertainment tonight.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Fairly conventional 4-5-1 setup.
Yeah, that back four will be protected throughout the game with the 5 midfield players in front of them. Really important that they do support that lone striker when they do have the ball.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. We're thinking 4-3-3.
Yeah, one central striker, Derek. The width comes from the wingers who will stay high and wide. A very narrow midfield and a conventional back four.
That is a moment he would dearly love to have back, if possible.
Yeah, it wasn't his best effort, was it? But I bet he thought, I haven't got anything on, why not try a shot?
Well, it's nights like tonight that give the Champions League its unique quality. A perfect venue here, a crackling atmosphere to match. And you just wonder if this is PSG's year. Are they destined for that final at the Estadio Metropolitano, Lee?
Well, we've seen in the past serial underachievers, but look at the money, Derek, that they've spent over the years. You think back...
And the pass provided by Danny Williams. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Not messing around with that clearance. This is Thiago Silva. Now Rabiot. Verratti. And I think we have to highlight Danny Williams at the start of this game. He can stamp his authority on the proceedings. Lee, what do you enjoy about his game?
Well, how do you stop him? 4 goals in 3 games. I suggest the defenders, not just one of them, 2s and 3s.
And oh, a chance to fire them ahead here. Corner given to United. Now the execution of the corner. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Pogba. Mata with the cross. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Williams. Excellent ball. Nice vision for you from Paul Pogba. And it is the opening goal of the contest.
Well, it was always going to be a tight game, but now all of a sudden one team ahead. Things have got to change on both sides.
So they're playing again. It's Manchester United with the lead here. Thiago Silva. Draxler. Now Rabiot. And given away. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Crossed in by Alexis Sanchez. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And I can remember watching PSG when they didn't have the attached glamour that is part of the story now. So it was intriguing watching them in the Champions League these days, Lee.
Well, it is when they're in a position to go out really and buy any player they want. That does not give you an advantage, especially when it comes to winning your own league, but also in the Champions League as well.
Mata prepared to fire. And the shot decidedly lacking accuracy.
Well, he had other options as well, but he chose to shoot.
They've given it away. And now Danny Williams. Now he must favour the cross. Thumped clear. So a throw in here. Alexis Sanchez. Philippe Bernard. And whipped into the box. Well, clattered away. And here is Juan Mata. Whatever it takes to keep them out. And it's gone just narrowly widely.
Well, not his laces, it's the inside of his foot, Derek. It's a decent effort.
Verratti now. Rabiot. Given away by Julian Draxler. Manchester United getting higher and higher up the pitch. What can they produce from this position? Williams! And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course.
Well, here's the replay. I'm sure the keeper will be looking at his defenders, but what can they do? It's a lovely strike off his laces in the back of the net.
A chance to revisit the goal. So 2-0 now. Now Rabiot. Terry Williams. Edinson Cavani now. Now it's Alexis Sanchez. Ashley Young. Philippe Bernard. Now let's see, Ashley Young. Corner awarded to Manchester United. And that's a deep corner. It lacked conviction, that clearance, and maybe an opportunity for the opposition. And Mata. And that will do it for the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams.
Oi!
Calm, guys. Calm. We don't need this. Okay, just play the game.
Yeah, we'll have a word with your teammate. He's the one with the problem.
Oh yeah, Terry. Real tough. Hey, come on, bro. We need you for the second half. Relax.
The second half has started, and Paris Saint-Germain have work on their hands. Here's Lo Celso. This is Neymar. Verratti. Mbappe with it. Now Rabiot. And it's Cavani. Oh dear, I think he's left his shooting boots behind in the dressing room.
Well, it was well worth the effort. Poor technique, really. Should do better than that.
Bailly. And the ball with Williams. Manchester United getting players forward and moving the ball around. Thiago Silva. Dani Alves with it. This is Thiago Silva. Given away by Rabiot. Ashley Young. Carrying a genuine threat here. He has time to play it over. Just wanted to get it out of there. The shot wasn't really far enough away from the goalkeeper, was it?
No, but he picked up the flight nice and early.
This is Thiago Silva. And the danger cleared.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches.
Number 21. Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Coming off the pitch, number 2, Thiago Silva.
The ball with Valencia. Under Herrera. You won't see many better saves than that. Gigi Buffon. And United have the corner. Now the execution of the corner. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Pogba has it. Juan Mata. Verratti. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. He's given it away. And can they cut open the defence with a through ball? Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Danny Williams. Herrera. And it's with Bernard. And Herrera with that lovely pass. And they've only gone and applied that finishing touch.
Well, let's see that again. Oh, it's so sweetly hit. Look at his technique. Absolutely brilliant. He's got the power, he's got the accuracy, and now he's got himself a goal.
Well, sadly, we have to conclude that this hasn't really been a contest, but all credit to any side committed to scoring goals like this. Bailly. And it's with Joaquin Gallo. And it's a matter of what occurs in the final 15 minutes. Well, visionary passing. And Herrera might fancy it. And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front.
To be replaced by number 5, Marquinhos.
And a deep corner into the centre of the area. Well, thumped clear. Manchester United throw in here. Young. Antonio Valencia in possession. And now Danny Williams. And this time it's in.
Well, we see it again, Derek. There's all ways of scoring a goal. Laces, outside of the foot. On this occasion, he uses his instep. It's a really, really good finish.
There has been a gulf in quality tonight, but you've really got to give them credit for the fact that they haven't let up at all. Rashford. Now, let's see. Ashley Young. And now it's with Marcus Rashford. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Philippe Bernard. And attempting the through ball. Mata finishing with aplomb.
Well, it's not a brilliant goal, but it's a goal. It's in the back of the net. Keeper couldn't do anything about it.
Substitution for Manchester United. Coming off the pitch, number 18, Ashley Young. To be replaced by...
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now.
Number 8,
Terry Williams. Antonio Valencia in possession. Just a couple of minutes left for play.
Man of the match, number 34, Danny Williams.
Given away by Pogba. And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages. Rabiot. Kimpembe. Pogba. Ander Herrera. And it's full time in this first leg. Credit to Danny Williams and his teammates down there. They'll fancy their chances of getting to that final now, Lee.
Well, half the job done. They played really, really well tonight. I thought they managed the game superbly well. But in the end, they've still got to go away. Tough second leg to come in Parc des Princes. Who will come out on the top? They've certainly done half of the job, that's for sure.
Well, don't forget, we'll have coverage of that return leg in the City of Light, live here on EA TV, so join us then.
Welcome to you all to the Bernabeu Stadium, the home of Real Madrid, on the day that Barcelona come a-visiting. Martin Tyler here along with Alan Smith. Alan.
Yeah, can't wait for this one, Martin. When you think down the years of the contest, the goals, the theatrics sometimes from various players, but there's never a dull moment.
Quick check on the league table for you, and it emphasises the importance. It's always important when Real Madrid play Barcelona in any circumstances, but particularly today.
Yeah, the fact the fixture computer has thrown up this contest, it really adds some spice to it. I mean, it's a huge game under any circumstances, even bigger now at this point in the season.
This is the Real Madrid lineup. It's a real group mentality in this lineup about pressing the opposition into making mistakes and cashing in on it straight away.
Well, it takes a lot of energy, a lot of motivation. It's easy to drop off, and when you do drop off that really aggressive closing down, that's when it can fall down.
Barcelona's lineup here, and we're putting the opposition up here as 4-3-3 as well. Alan, could it be more of a 4-5-1?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe when they're trying to absorb the pressure, I think they'll try and stay nice and solid and just leave the one man up front.
And El Clasico is underway. Bit of space to go forward into with the ball. And that's into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Not the hardest thing he'll have to do today by any means. Jordi Alba. Well, they're building steadily here, working away on the move and able to cut out the pass. Modric, it's Isco. Well, at Real Madrid, everyone is a top player, and we make no apology for picking him as the one that could perhaps catch your eyes today.
2 goals in his previous match, and 2 really good ones as well.
Vidal. Rakitic to take the lead. That's what the goalkeepers are hoping to get all the game, really. Simple saves like that for Keylor Navas. Coutinho. Sergio Busquets. Oh, he's cut that out well read. Here's Isco. Modric. Marco Asensio. Isco! It's in for Real Madrid, and Barcelona hang their heads.
Well, it was on the cards. They were playing so well now.
Angled the ball in with that touch. Knew exactly where the goal was, where the ball was.
All about timing. It was so clean, that contact.
Well, it's a goal worth replaying over and over again, isn't it? Real Madrid in front. Piqué. Ivan Rakitic. It's Messi. Good work. Here's Alex Hunter. Well played. Trying to slip it through. Bale. Alex Hunter's gone to the near post. Well, that could be the insurance goal here.
That little bit of daylight that they were after.
It was a move to make your mouth water. Great goal.
It's come in from a long way out, and from that angle, it's not always easy to finish.
Defenders caught out by it in the end. Just widen the margin here to 2-0. Arturo Vidal, Ivan Rakitic. Now they're looking to get forward from this position. Carvajal. It's Isco, supporting player alongside. Gareth Bale. Now Bale crosses it. Cleared away by the defender. And that is a corner for Real Madrid.
Just poor reactions from the goalie there. I expected him to get a couple of hands on that and save it comfortably. Real bonus for the goal scorer.
Swung in by Kroos. Intercepted the play, saw the pass coming. And that's really the way to get the ball out of the danger zone. Is there any other fixture, Alan, that can create such anticipation as Real Madrid-Barcelona, Spain's Clásico?
Well, it's got a magical ring to it. Sometimes these contests have descended into petty spats, but sometimes you just treat it to fantastic football.
Shots on here. A real miscue here. Toni Kroos. Bale looking for teammates in the middle. Poor cross, really. No chance for anyone in the centre to get there. Well, he has cleared the danger. Toni Kroos. Marco Asensio. Trying to get the ball. Arturo Vidal. Read the play well to intercept. Marco Asensio. Now the cross has gone behind. It's a poor effort. Not the Lionel Messi we've come to expect, Alan.
No, the heart's been willing, but his teammates haven't been able to support him enough and give him good possession, as you can see there. And they've got a bit of ground to make up here.
And the decision for the added time is 3 minutes. Ivan Rakitic. Jordi Alba. And a decision is made, it's offside.
Well, it's a hard one for the referee's assistant there, but I think he's just got that right.
Bale. Here's Isco. Incisive from Isco. Real chance. And they get it away. It's Alex Hunter. Alex Hunter looking for space in a wider area. Half-time now, and 2-0 is the score at the break. And here we go with the start of the second half. Coutinho. Good football between these two. Nice passing. Sergio Ramos. Now Hunter. Well, they are in the lead, and they are on the trying to thread it through, and he's done it. Alex Hunter. Across from Gareth Bale. Defended well. News of a goal from Sevilla, Alan McInally.
It's a second goal for Sevilla. 52 minutes played, 2-0.
The shot's on! He's had a real go. It's a decent effort, that, with plenty of sting in it.
Yeah, not far away. He really did fizz it, didn't he?
We did have to interrupt Alan McInally a little bit earlier. Sevilla have scored in that match. The score is now 2-0. Well, the ball's gone past everyone in the penalty area and out, away from danger. Isco! And he's put it away.
Well, if you look back through the archives, you'll see that this player has scored quite a few from these kind of distances, and it is a knack.
Well, a goal for Real Madrid.
Well, it's come in from a long way out, and from that angle, it's not always easy to finish.
Defenders caught out by it in the end. One team really on their game today, the other very off-colour. Samuel Umtiti. Here's Rafinha. Kroos. Here's Isco. Well, we're 2/3 of the way through the 90 minutes, half an hour to go. Oh, he's given offside.
Yeah, he's playing on the shoulder, but just needs to hold his run a touch. He can afford to give those defenders a yard or two, you know, because he's quicker than them.
Picked off that pass, and now he's got the ball and a chance to create something. Steered through. Looks the goalkeeper in the eye. Still a chance. Well, they have cleared the danger. It wasn't. Real Madrid penalised by the referee. Well, that's late. He's going to have to get booked for that, I'm sure.
Yeah, silly challenge. And, you know, if he ends up getting sent off, he's only got himself to blame.
And that's good support as they build this attack. Sergio Busquets. Modric. Here's Lucas Vazquez. He's coming forward with some danger. Carvajal trying to find an opening. Not panicking. Only he's got his shot off now. In from Alex Hunter. He took it on, and that showed a bit of courage, but he was rewarded for his bravery with the perfect volley.
Well, sometimes they can fly into Rose Z, but that one, back of the net. Well done, son.
I don't think we expected this, such a one-sided affair, but look at the scoreline. Luis Suarez, Sergio Busquets, Arturo Vidal, Sergio Roberto, Lionel Messi. Vidal. Sergio Busquets. And here's the shot. He's blocked the shot, deflected, and in.
Well, it's a bit unlucky from the defender's point of view, but the lad took a chance with the shot.
Just touched in off the post. Goalkeeper absolutely beaten.
No, it's a wonderful strike, really crisp effort.
4-1 is the scoreline. A bit of complacency from the side that's got this game wrapped up. That's a rap across the knuckles, a reminder you've still got to take it seriously even when you're winning well.
Well, yeah, I mean, for the defence, you want to have a clean sheet because it's been an easy game for them and maybe lost concentration for a second there.
Well, now it's Barcelona's ball with Messi. Looking down at that bench, Barcelona want to make a change now. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Well, just over 84 minutes gone, 6 minutes left on my watch. Harmlessly through to the keeper. Real peril for Barcelona. Behind a long way, and it's going to take a monumental effort. Here's Isco. Marco Asensio. Now it's with Hunter. Now with Marcelo. Got the opposition backpedaling a little bit. Here's the chance to get in the cross. Cleared away, well away from goal. And that header takes the ball out of play. Barcelona are going to make this change. Toni Kroos. Now Hunter. And shoots! And he scores spectacularly. Well, fantastic from Alex Hunter.
He's been absolutely lethal today, hasn't he? Wonderful stuff.
They will be signing the match ball for him afterwards because of a hat-trick.
Yeah, he won't forget this day in a hurry. Top stuff from him. Oh, he's loving it, the manager. He's seeing his team playing really well, just what he was asking for.
There's no doubt that the scoreline reflects realistically the nature of the game. There's nothing false about it. They've great celebrations here at the final whistle. 3 points, of course, important in the title race, but beating Barcelona, it means so much to Real Madrid.
Well, the self-belief, the confidence it will give them. I think this could be the match we'll look back on where they won the league. We'll see, won't we? But what a huge result that is for Real.
2 games to go for Real Madrid, and you can see them both with us on EA TV as they go for the La Liga title.
Your first Clasico, Alex. Tell me about it.
When I stepped out onto the pitch, it was just so humbling. All those people watching, all over the world too. All that history, all that class, made me feel small. And then you step out onto the pitch, it kicks off, and you're just playing the game. But there's this energy in the air, it's so strong, and man, it's hard to describe.
Well, I think you've done a pretty good job of describing it, Alex. Thank you.
No, man, thank you.
Oh, man, the Williams brothers.
Yeah? What about them?
They're not close, man. They almost got into a fight in the semi-final.
For real?
I had to break it up.
Well, it was the Champions League semi-final. Things get heated, you know.
True. So, Bro, who are they?
Who?
The people in your house?
That's the entourage, bro.
Okay, but what do they actually do? You know, like really?
Like brand stuff, management. I mean, they all do. I don't know, something. I'm sure. You have to ask B. You know how it is.
I mean, for me, I have my father and then a couple important people, but that's it.
No one else.
No. This life doesn't give me a lot of free time, so I want to spend it with the people that I really care about.
Never really thought about it.
It's just my opinion. My car is here. I wish I could stay longer. Thank you so much for having me.
For sure.
Thank you, bro.
Safe flight, man.
I'll tell you what, just take a moment to drink in the atmosphere here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray. I'm joined here on the commentary box tonight by Lee Dixon. And we've got a belter of a game for you. The second leg of the Champions League semi-final, just minutes away from now.
Well, we are. We're in for a real enthralling contest. Do you know why? There's a final just around the corner. Can PSG turn this around? Get yourself into that final by hook or by crook. Do what's needed. Do it now.
And the PSG team looks like this. This particular setup is becoming more and more in favour.
Yes, Derek, one central striker, two wingers who will provide the width, a very narrow three in midfield, a back four, the two full-backs will be expected to support, but also defend and help out the centre-backs.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. An element of caution about this selection.
Yeah, 4-5-1, Derek. The 5 players behind the lone striker will need to support him. Lots of very strong midfield offensively and also defensively. The back four will be protected throughout the game.
The cross is on. Alexis Sanchez sends it in. Clattered away. A look at Neymar, a true entertainer, whether for club or country. Lee Dixon, what do you expect to see from him? Immaculately placed by Cavani. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. The delivery from Neymar. No-nonsense clearance. And he's made headway. Does he have the beating of the goalkeeper? Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And the referee decided that intervention was illegal and cautionable.
Oh, without question, it was not the best of challenges.
I don't think the referee spotted the fact that the players on the wall, had moved forward. Neymar. Now Rabiot. And it's Terry Williams with it. Dani Alves. Cavani. Mbappe with it. Edinson Cavani now. Here's Mbappe. And given away. The ball with Valencia. Nothing wrong with that idea. Juan Mata on the move. Herrera. Philip Bernard. And it is the opening goal of the contest.
Well, it was always going to be a tight game, but now all of a sudden one team ahead. Things have got to change on both sides. Well, you tell youngsters in that position just to hit the target. You can't score unless you do. And on this occasion he does, and he scores.
Well, let's have another view of that goal. And this has become an absolute thrashing. 6-0 is the aggregate score. Edinson Cavani now. Now Rabiot. Draxler. Well, regaining possession for his side cleverly. Philip Bernard. Here's Alexis Sanchez. Accurate ball in towards the near post. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Juan Mata responsible for the corner. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And up for grabs off the keeper. Philip Bernard. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course.
Well, let's look at this again. We've all hit these in training. First time, bang in the back of the net. Look at the calmness of it. Technique, brilliant.
So 2-0 now. Edinson Cavani now. Running room galore for United. He has plenty of support. Cutting infield here. And the referee says penalty. He's been admonished by the referee. He's now got to walk something of a tightrope.
Yeah, he knows exactly where he stands. Look at the referee, how he's told him off there. No yellow card, but certainly knows what the referee's thinking.
And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him.
We'll see it again here, Derek. Looks easy, doesn't it? I can tell you it isn't. I'm telling you now.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Rabiot. This is Thiago Silva. Draxler now. Cavani. The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes. And on the ball, Bernard. Pogba. Under Herrera. Under Herrera with that lovely pass. Well, that would be straightforward for any keeper. Half-time here, and PSG have work to do. Paul Pogba. Philippe Bernard. Excellent ball from Danny Williams. Marcus Rashford. Clattered away. The cross is on. Rashford unable to hold it. You've certainly got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Lee.
Well, if he plays like that in the second half, we're in for a real treat. He's scored, he's direct, creative, and he unnerves defenders.
And now it's with Marcus Rashford. Well, a header that was frankly miles off target.
Well, technically, that was awful.
Paul Pogba. Philippe Bernard. And it's with Bernard. Rashford. Fine cross into the middle. And clears his lines. Manchester United getting players forward. Danny Williams! And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Half an hour remaining then. Here's Lo Celso. Cavani. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Substitution it is for PSG. Lo Celso. Cavani might fancy it. That is superb goalkeeping based on a genuine aerial threat.
Well, sometimes I'm a bit harsh on goalkeepers, but that genuinely was a really good save.
Rashford getting forward. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Mata finishing with aplomb.
Well, as you can see, it's really superb play. He thinks a lot quicker than anyone else. He gets his head on it. It's a great finish.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Here's Lo Celso. Rabiot. Neat interception by Pogba. Juan Mata. The ball with Valencia. This is the man. Can he put it away? And he's fired it against the post. Neymar.
Well, you can't come much closer to scoring than that.
Verratti. Rabiot. Cavani. Good tackle. Nemanja Matic has it. And the pass provided by Danny Williams. Rashford with possibilities. And it's a goal for Manchester United.
Well, they inflict a lot of pressure on the opposition, and that time the opposition couldn't cope with it. Well, let's see that again. Once he gets into his stride, he just strolls past players. What a lovely solo. Wonderful effort this is.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Here's Lo Celso. And Rabiot's been dispossessed. Well, not much time left now for PSG to plot a route back in. And now passing it through. And Mata. And a harmless cross gobbled up. Pogba. And on the ball, Bernard. It's Manchester United on the move. Now what can they do from here? Cross towards Marcus Rashford at the back post. And cleared away. Over the touchline for a throw-in. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And now it's with Marcus Rashford. Real chance. And the referee has given them a corner. And a deep corner into the... off the post and back in play. Clattered away. Lo Celso. Inside the final 2 minutes of this contest. Mbappe with it. Verratti. And it's Cavani. Here's Lo Celso. And that is that. Full-time, PSG's Champions League dreams have been dashed.
Merci. Merci.
You deserved that. Well played.
I can get you a ticket for the final. Could do with the support.
Welcome to you all. Welcome to East Manchester, the Etihad Stadium, the home of Manchester City. And it's a special place to be today because Manchester United have made the short journey to take on City.
Yeah, it takes over the City. They've been talking about this one all week, and you hope it won't disappoint out on that pitch for the next 90 minutes. I don't think it will.
Ready to go now for this Manchester derby. Manchester City's lineup today. We've got it down as a 4-3-3.
Yeah, it's a system that the Netherlands used to use all the time. I think really they invented it, and plenty of countries have adopted it since. If it works, it's really tough to handle.
This is then the Manchester United lineup. A great chance to go in front. And they have done.
Oh, that could be a big goal, because this side knows how to defend a lead.
Marvellous for Manchester United, they are in front.
Number 21.
Here's Kompany. And Herrera. Well, they're real rivals these days. The two sides of Manchester, red and blue.
City have joined the park.
Comes out with a punch to clear the danger. And it's going to be a throw here. Interesting to see what footwear the teams are going to actually use today, now that this rain is coming down. Might have to change what they originally started with.
Yeah, and I think sometimes with the lads wearing blades these days, you do see them slipping a bit more. And it might mean they have to change halfway through this match.
No, it's offside. And the ball played to Mendy. Now De Bruyne. An update from Goodison. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Everton. 13 minutes played, 1-1.
Cheers, Alan. Probing away. Trying to find room for a shot, maybe. Pogba. Alan, I did have a quick chat with Danny Williams before the... Now it's Williams. Could have played him in, but in the end, the goalkeeper relieved that he didn't. Fernandinho, well, that's over the top of the defender, and one to chase. David Silva, he's got it away, and that's what you have to do. Silva. Pogba. Nemanja Matic. Young. Vincent Kompany. Nicolas Otamendi. Here's Kevin De Bruyne. Sane. Sergio Aguero. Chris Smalling. Pogba. guiding it through the defenders. Matic. Sanchez. Oh, what a fine goal. They lead by 2 now. They'll feel a little bit more comfortable, and they're good value for this advantage at the moment. Just widen the margin here to 2-0. Silva. Nicolas Otamendi on the move and able to cut out the pass. Sanchez. Wonderful chance. Sanchez. Wonderful reflexes to make the save from close range. And that's a corner for Manchester United. Put the corner in the middle. And they get it away. And here's Paul Pogba. And Herrera. Back and shoots! Tried to find the winning ticket in the raffle, but a couple of numbers short.
Yes, he took it early, though.
Nicolas Otamendi. Now De Bruyne. All the tensions of the derby, United coping with them slightly better than City, with half-time on the horizon.
Yeah, they'd be pleased, United, the way they've taken the chances and the way they've played the football in general.
And they've got it away from the danger. Chris Smalling to Young. Now Bailly. Let's go over to... Cleverly done. And the through ball's got Danny Williams clear. Brilliant goal! They've just run away from them, and they're likely to do that in the match if they keep playing like this.
Yeah, such a dangerous side on the counter-attack, because they move the ball from back to front so quickly.
Well, this is Manchester United at their sparkling best. Well, we've got a goal to tell you about. Alan McInally from the King Power Stadium.
It's a goal for Huddersfield Town. 41 minutes played. 1-0.
Well, many thanks, Alan McInally, keeping us up to date as usual. De Bruyne. Fernandinho. Here's the shot. Oh, credit to him for taking that shot on, and he connected well enough.
Well, he has got a strong shot, we know that, but not his best effort.
That's very good shielding of the ball.
As indicated, there will be a minimum of 3 minutes of added time.
Done so much for various clubs, particularly in Europe, Alexis Sanchez, and of course he's made Chile so competitive on the international stage. Alexis Sanchez, wonderful.
Well, the goalkeeper will be hoping his defenders can close him down a bit quicker, because he has been peppering them in and scored.
Here's Sterling. Sergio Aguero. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, we wonder if the second half's going to be like the first, one-sided. Alan McInally wants to join us now. He's got a goal to tell us about.
It's a second goal for West Ham United. 46 minutes played. 2-1.
Cheers, Alan. And the keeper can collect this one.
Well, I didn't foresee this. Manchester City, second best by some distance. The fans certainly didn't predict that.
Well, we wrap up the first half here with your thoughts on Danny Williams, who's looked very encouraging. Alan.
To be honest, Martin, I have seen him play better, but he got himself a goal. His team are ahead. He'll certainly take that.
Young. And Herrera. Williams. Matic. Lovely, incisive pass. In a great position to pull it back. He's put it out, it's gone out for a corner.
And the stoppage in play means the substitution can take place, and it's going to be a double substitution.
Put the corner in the middle. The shot's hit the... He's got his shot off now. Hit the post. Oh, that's good defending.
Keeper was rooted to the spot with that chance, and thankful for the woodwork coming to his rescue.
Williams on to Nemanja Matic. Shots on here. De Bruyne.
Manchester United's change about to take place.
This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. Plenty of action at White Hart Lane today in front of our man Alan McInally.
It's a second goal for Liverpool. 65 minutes played, 2-1.
Thank you very much, Alan. Here's Kevin De Bruyne. Good vision here. Sergio Aguero now. And now the shot! Simple save for David De Gea. In behind the defenders. Alexis Sanchez. Kyle Walker.
And 20 minutes to go.
Here's Sterling. Aguero. Trying to pick out someone in the centre. Well, he has cleared the danger. De Bruyne. Now Fernandinho, really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. Can really get at the opposition here. And that's broken up by the defender before the cross could come in. Mata. And Herrera. Pogba. Here's Mata. Well, he has got a chance to get the cross in. Kept his concentration, the goalkeeper, and because of that, kept hold of the ball.
Yeah, he seems to feel the goal, this lad. He's quite an imposing keeper.
Well, this is a real shock. You can see it in the faces of the players. A clever pass in behind by De Bruyne. It's broken down, and they'll have to try again. Corner now for Manchester City. Well, he doesn't like to come off Alexis Sanchez, but that's the call from the manager here. And he's certainly done his side proud again.
Well, he's done his bit. He got the goal that put his team in the lead. Can they hold that lead?
News of a goal from elsewhere, Alan McInally.
It's a third goal for West Ham United. 4 minutes remain. 3-2.
Well, many thanks, Alan McInally, keeping us up to date as usual. 88 minutes played here. Pogba. The referee has decided to add on 2 minutes. Slipped through by Aguero. Put into the middle. It's a difficult technique, and he didn't quite catch it.
Yeah, fair play for taking it on. Takes a bit of confidence to do that.
Three vital points confirmed for Manchester United. 2 games to go, and they are well and truly in the title race.
Well, more than encouraging signs from this team. The way that they played their football, they didn't play the occasion. They made sure that they did what they've been doing most of the season. Good, attractive football, used the full width of the pitch and took the chances.
And those 2 matches, of course, you can see live here on EA TV. Don't forget, join us then. Hi there again, everyone. Martin Tyler here, along with Alan Smith, and we've got an intriguing scenario for you today. The title is mathematically beyond Manchester United. It will just be a test of their character, really, as whether that disappointment can be pushed to one side for the next 90 minutes.
Well, that would have been the test for the manager beforehand. The dressing room, he's bound to have been a bit flat. I mean, they've been in the title race for most of the campaign, but just fell away at the end, didn't they? You can understand the disappointment.
Well, the league has ended in disappointment, but of course they are still in the Champions League. That would more than rescue the season if they can hold aloft that famous trophy. Here's the 11 fielded by Sanchez. Corner for Manchester United.
Taken by Mata. Good defending at the front post, but not such a good corner. We've got some up-to-the-minute news from Alan McInally from Selhurst Park.
It's a goal for Arsenal.
He's got his shot off now.
And the goalkeeper's got to collect the ball for a goal kick.
He's been forced just to knock the ball forward by the press.
For all the rewards that they get, you can spot the hungry footballers, and Alexis Sanchez comes into that category.
Yeah, and you know from the start if he's up for it. Not very often is he not up for the fight.
Now that will be a corner.
But here comes the corner.
He works so hard on his heading, he needs to do a bit more work, I think.
Yeah, the keeper's waving that one bye-bye.
You'd be very shocked if Manchester United don't get the win here today. Sorry we had to cut short Alan McInally then, but Arsenal scored in the game.
Sanchez, good vision here. What a save!
Oh, they thought they were in, but the flag has gone up.
Poor attempt at a pass, really.
Mata building steadily here, keeping possession.
Just making sure that each pass is successful. When they'll see the chance for a forward pass, they'll flick a switch.
And it's going to be his throw here. Mata. Some options now for the pass.
And Herrera. Can put them in front here, which he does.
Well, I think they deserve that, Martin. They've had so much of the ball last 5 minutes.
You have to be there to score it, and he ran in and got his reward, just couldn't miss.
No, it was a poacher's effort. The final finish wasn't difficult, but to get there, that took a little bit of instinct.
Manchester United have moved into the lead, and there's no great surprise in that.
Young. Matic with a probing pass. Williams. Mata! Oh, what a fine goal! They lead by 2 now. They'll feel a little bit more comfortable, and they're good value for this advantage at the moment. Restarting at 2-0.
Manchester United, number 8, Mata.
Junior Hoylett.
Valencia.
Mata. Pogba.
Mata. And Valencia gets possession here in his favourite wide area.
Well, they look promising there in that wide area, but the defender's done well.
Valencia. Nemanja Matic.
In towards Mata. Cleared away by the defender. Well, he got the power. From that range, that was pretty good, but not the accuracy.
Yeah, if you try from that distance, you've got to do a better job than that.
Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception.
Pogba. Nemanja Matic. Sanchez.
They continue to defend as a unit, but no real attacking outlet, so the game is being played in their half.
No great danger here, but they've got the ball. That's the most important thing. Mata. Good vision here. And he scored! He took it with great aplomb. I'm sure getting the first goal gave him the confidence to grab the second chance here. Manchester United really on top form in this first half. Now he's got the ball. What's he going to do with it? Well, there is the referee blowing for half-time. It's 3-0 here. I guess the coach might have said, well, if they can do that in one half, you can do it in the other half. But it's going to take a lot of character for the losing side to fight back. And Herrera. Here's Danny Williams.
Proper tackle, that.
Here's Bennett. And the pass not completed, really. Not often, Alan, do you see one man have one half like he's had.
Oh, it was a top performance in that first half. Couple of goals for him, and everything he tried came off. He's
guiding it through. Brilliant goal! Well, he's doubled up here with his second goal, and he took it in excellent style, just like the first one. One team really on their game today, the other very off colour.
Substitute coming on for Manchester United. Ashley Young. Manga. Intercepted well. Pogba. Nemanja Matic. Mata probing away, trying to find room for a shot maybe. And this is a good opportunity to put the ball into the penalty area now. And that's dealt with the problem. Top player, top performance today from him, right on his game. He's being substituted now, and the crowd have loved watching his performance.
Yeah, it's just all gone right. Doesn't happen all the time, but one of those days where he didn't really put a foot wrong.
Rojo. Mata. Nemanja Matic. A substitution, and it's Manchester United to make it.
Well, listen to this. You can feel the frustration in this stadium. Their team's been poor so far, well below their usual standards.
Alexis Sanchez. Some options now for the pass. Bit untidy there from Alexis Sanchez. And that's really the way to get the ball out of the danger zone. Made sure the pass wasn't completed. Rojo. It's Jesse Lingard.
Let's break off to go to Crystal Palace, Selhurst Park, Alan McInally.
It's a penalty for Arsenal. He's put the ball down on the spot. Here he comes. Oh, he's hit the post and it's come back out. What a chance missed. 76 minutes played. It remains 1-0.
Cheers, Alan. Now he's looking for support. Mata.
It's Lingard. Here's Mata. Keeper's ball, no question about that. It was a weak cross, really.
Counting down towards the end of the 90 minutes. 9 minutes left. Junior Hoylett. Rojo. And Herrera. Mata. Nemanja Matic.
Guided through.
And Herrera. Getting at the opposition now, Manchester United. Mata. And Herrera. Going forward well. Shot on! Hit it hard, but not very true.
Coming off the pitch, number 3, Joe Bennett. To be replaced by number 6, Ashley Richards.
We've got 2 added minutes. That's been signalled now.
There will be a minimum of 2
Well, we're down to the
minutes
last minute here.
added time.
Nathaniel Mendes-Lang. Manchester United have won the ball back here. Final whistle, and Manchester United have won. Well, it turned out to be a different kind of game to the one perhaps we set up for you at the beginning. Very one-sided.
Yeah, you end up feeling a bit disappointed as a neutral because we didn't really get a contest, but the winning team won't be disappointed at all. Played well.
Hi there, everyone. Old Trafford is the venue for our match today. Welcome to you all from Alan Smith and myself, Martin Tyler.
Leicester City and your Manchester
Today's game,
United.
Manchester United against Leicester City.
Enjoy the game.
Game started by Manchester United. This is then the Manchester United lineup. Responsibility for some of those 5 in midfield to get forward, and I'm sure the main striker won't be isolated, although it looks a bit like that on our screens.
Yeah, he could be a lonely man up top there if he doesn't get the support that he needs, because he is the type of player that does need support. He can't do it all on his own.
This is the Leicester City lineup. The system that we think they're going to go with is 4-5-1. That one striker will need a bit of support.
Yeah, you do not want him to be left isolated.
It's opened up for Sanchez.
Bit of space. Shots on here. And that's a corner for Manchester United.
Was Mata who took the corner. Well, that is from the realms of footballing miracles. It's a brilliant clearance from the line.
He is a defender, an out-and-out one. His instincts were fantastic there.
Delivered by Mata. It's Danny Williams! It's a fast start here.
They deserve that goal. They've been the better team early on.
It was a move to make your mouth water. Great goal.
I tell you what, he looked as if he was tightly marked there, but he's just stuck out a leg and sneaked it in.
Different angle on it here. Manchester United with the lead.
Goal for Manchester United. Number 34, Danny Williams.
Got his foot in to cut out the pass. And Herrera. Nemanja Matic. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. Danny Simpson. Williams. It's with Herrera. And it's Pogba. Matic. Here's Danny Williams. And they've got it away from the danger. Let's go over to Stamford Bridge and Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Chelsea. It's been scored by Eden Hazard. He arrived late in the box to nod home from close to the penalty spot. 20 minutes played, 1-0.
Thank you very much, Alan.
And shoots! Two in front now.
Well, keep the concentration, and they've won this match, I think.
It's a really good goal from a player who prefers it with the other foot.
He does. I mean, it drives me mad sometimes when players won't take a chance on the weaker side, so fair play to him for doing that.
Restarting at 2-0.
Goal for Manchester United.
Apologies for interrupting Alan McInally a moment or two ago. Chelsea did score. The score is now 1-0. I think there's a goal to tell you about from Alan McInally at the Emirates.
It's a goal for Liverpool. 25 minutes played, 1-1.
Oh, interesting news again from Alan McInally. Thanks, Alan.
Pogba. Just a period of keeping the ball for the team that are winning the match. Nemanja Matic. And Herrera. Well, that's over the top of the defender and one to chase.
And that's good support as they build this attack. Good judgment there to make that interception and clear the ball away.
And Herrera. Nemanja Matic. Mata. Pogba. And Herrera. To Alexis Sanchez. Here's Matic. Excellent work with the tackle. Here's Gray.
Christian Fuchs. Vardy.
Well, I don't know who the lad saw there passing the ball. Somebody in the crowd, maybe.
Lovely ball from Sanchez. In with a chance. Probing the pass.
And he's flagged offside.
There's something happening at Chelsea that we need to know about. Alan McInally.
It's a second goal for Chelsea. 40 minutes played, 2-1.
Cheers, Alan. Valencia.
Pogba. Under some pressure, he shielded it well.
And they've cut it out. Defender's done very well to clear that.
Pogba. And Herrera. Now Williams. It's with Herrera. Now with Danny Williams. Pogba.
That is a fantastic goal.
The way they moved the ball about there, Martin, before creating the chance was really good. They picked the right pass every time now.
Well, that could be the game for Manchester United. Should be the game.
Well, you don't often see them let this kind of lead slip.
Well, this is Manchester United at their sparkling best. Well, there is the referee blowing for half-time. It's 3-0 here. Well, as you can see from the scoreline as we start the second half, there might not be too much of a contest left in this game. Well, they look promising there in that wide area, but the defender's done well. Now Bailly. Young.
And Herrera. I would guess in this possession play here, they're trying to get the opposition to come out and harry them and maybe bend past their way through them. Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up. And Herrera! It's a goal! It always looks fantastic when the ball goes into that top corner. And look at it again. They are playing well. Their superiority increased really with this goal.
Well, you can only see more goals coming their way, the way they're playing.
I don't think we expected this, such a one-sided affair, but look at the scoreline. And Morgan. Here's Young. He can lay it off to the supporting player. He really hit that cross too hard and it sailed away. And it is a goal kick.
Manchester United want to make a change now.
Just a mistake, really. He's not even asked too much of the opponent. It's just a mishit pass.
Alexis Sanchez. Here's Young.
Williams.
Mata! And it's in the net for the goal!
Well, they look pleased with themselves, and no wonder with the way they stroked the ball about and created the finish, picked out the spare man in the box.
Oh, great goal, Alan.
Well, I think he's picked him out from that left-hand side. Wonderful delivery.
Really accurate cross. And here is another angle on that goal.
One team really on their game today, the other very off-colour.
It's Leicester City who are going to make the substitution. I think some people thought it was a gamble to play him from the start and to go with a wide man. Well, the manager got it right, didn't he?
Well, didn't he just? His teammates, you could see in the early stages, just kept feeding the ball to him because they know he's the man on song at the moment.
Nemanja Matic.
And they get it away.
Here's Gray. Morgan. Diabate.
And shoots!
Was a chance maybe to hit the target. He certainly went for strength.
Nothing wrong with the connection either.
And that's dealt with the problem. Vardy. Good interception. Excellent challenge. Now Williams. Now Anthony Martial. Now Lingard.
Just moving the opposition around, maybe trying to wear them out by getting them to chase.
Here's Danny. Shots on here.
Oh, really close. Great technique there.
Oh, there's no finer sight than when you get that right. Unlucky.
Ibora. There's something happening at Chelsea that we need to know about. Alan McAnally.
It's a third goal for Chelsea. 10 minutes remain. 3-2.
Thank you very much, Alan.
Martial and scores! Well, for all of you who love seeing headed goals, I do, for sure. I know Alan does. What a good example this was.
Well, I've always been an admirer of good headers, and this was certainly one of those. A thumping effort.
I have to say, it's so one-sided today, but all credit to the team that are racking up the goals.
We've got 8 more minutes of the 90. Nemanja Matic. Now Marcus Rashford. They're going to have to restart with a throw. Yeah, that was a goal for Chelsea, just to remind you. We didn't quite get the full details from Alan McAnally. That was my fault, not his. The score is now 3-2.
Williams.
Old Trafford, give a round of applause for today's man of the match.
On to Marcus Rashford. Shot on! Danny Williams!
Coming up, a corner.
Corner played into the middle. Oh, that's good defending.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 3 minutes.
Now Lingard.
I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it.
And Herrera. Well, there's the final whistle, and it's a win here for Manchester United. As a match, it was rather one-sided, wasn't it? Because of the capacity of one team to dominate the football.
Well, it was a football lesson. It was pretty humiliating for the inferior team. They just didn't get into it.
It is time for the match. Martin Tyler here to describe it for you with my good friend Alan Smith.
Yeah, hi there, Martin. Walking into the ground today, I just got that feeling it's going to be a really good afternoon.
Valladolid play today, and they play Real Madrid. And this is today's starting lineup for the home team. I think that back four is really important for them. They've got to be strong and solid, but they've got a bit of protection, haven't they?
They have. They should have more than enough. I mean, they're all good.
And shoots! Good connection, just off target, over the top.
Yeah, that has flown off his foot.
How far can young Alex Hunter go in his career? He seems to have shown plenty of early promise.
Well, look out for this boy. 3 in his last match. He's in fine form.
Goal news from Villarreal.
It's a goal for Villarreal. 9 minutes played, 1-0.
Right, and here's the shot. But what a good try, off the outside of the post.
Certainly caught it, and I don't think the keeper was getting across to that.
Very hard for the defending team to do anything with the ball in these circumstances. Marco Asensio. Alan McInally checking out Villarreal for us. Villarreal back in the big time, and they are if they're being watched by Alan McInally. And they've scored too. So the shot's on! Hunter! And they blocked it then. Must take the lead here. And he saw the danger and snuffed it out. Well, he's taken a touch there off the defender. It will be a corner.
Well, the tide has been heading in only one direction, and a chance here, according to the crowd, to get a goal.
Isco. Toni Kroos looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up. Shot on! The keeper might be needed again. He didn't hang on to the ball. And a big clearance. Out of danger and out of play in the end. And this is a good opportunity to put the ball into the penalty area now. It's not really away from the threat here. Gareth Bale. Alex Hunter. Isco. Here's Isco. Modric. Toni Kroos. Bale. Marco Asensio waiting in the middle. Good header back into the danger area. Real Madrid win a corner. Corner swung in. He got back somehow to clear it off the line.
Well, he'll get a pat on the back from his manager after that, that's for certain.
He's put in the corner, put away, but not out of harm's way. Marco Asensio. Return to Isco. Shots on here. Powerful drive, close enough to suggest, have another go, son.
Yeah, strong shot. I think the keeper saw it coming all the way, though.
Kroos. Gareth Bale. Toni Kroos. Bale. It's become a rather defensive policy here for the team that's camped. Clever pass by Toni Kroos. He's aimed for the far post here. That's safely away. News of a goal from Getafe.
It's a goal for Getafe. It's been scored by Angel. A beautiful curling shot, hit with the instep that arced through the air right into the far top corner. 32 minutes played, 1-0.
Well, many thanks, Alan McInally, keeping us up to date as usual. Slipping it through. It's a deep cross towards the back post. Only partially cleared, so there's still some problems for them. Here's Isco. Hunter. Back to Modric. Bale. Whipped in from the wide area. And this time, yes, they do score. Well, it's been coming, and they've been playing well enough to deserve this goal. Nicely created, well finished, and very well merited. Well, a goal for Real Madrid.
Well, that's all about anticipation and just snapping up the rebound.
And we can see a slightly different viewpoint on it. No great shocks on the cards then, because it's Real Madrid who lead. A goal for Getafe, a very brief report on that from Alan McAnally. We'll hear more from him, I'm sure. The score is now 1-0. So happy in possession, Toni Kroos, and his team are happy when he's got the ball as well.
Yeah, makes this side tick.
Quite an ordinary performance so far from Real Madrid by their lofty standards, but they do have the lead, and of course there's still the second half to come. Still late in the first half though here. Could whip it in from here. Two oohs around the crowd for a 3-minute add-on, which is what we're going to get for added time. It's given away. Here's Isco. And that's half-time, signalled by the referee. 1. Very good first half, thoroughly enjoyable, and Real Madrid leading as we start the second half. It's Isco. Kroos. Here's Isco. We can go to Alan McAnally now for news of a goal from elsewhere.
It's a goal for the home team, 48 minutes played.
Has a go here. Keeper pushes it away from the goal.
Corner for Real Madrid. Strong strike from long range and good goalkeeping.
The ball did move in the air a touch, so he had to keep his concentration.
Corner played in. Out for another corner.
Oh, saved by the goalkeeper at full stretch. In goes the corner. And the corner claimed by the goalkeeper, not too difficult.
Well, your verdict on what we might call an average first half for Alex Hunter, Alan Smith.
Yeah, he was fairly close, but not quite close enough with the woodwork denying him there.
Chance to put it in the box from here.
Only partially away from danger. Goalkeeper can only parry it out. Just a mistake, really. He's not even asked too much of the opponent. It's just a mishit pass.
Goal news from Espanyol.
It's a second goal for Espanyol. It's been scored by Pablo Piatti. A dribble well worth watching on the highlights before he dinked the ball over the keeper. 58 minutes played, 2-1.
Thanks, Alan. Well, we're 2/3 of the way through the 90 minutes, half an hour to go. In quickly. Picked off that pass, and now he's got the ball and a chance to create something. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. Time for Real Madrid to just tinker with the team a bit with a substitution.
Bale.
Trying to pick out Alex Hunter.
Defender did well to get to it, but hasn't really finished the job. Looking a problem until the clearance was made.
Modric.
Isco.
Kroos.
Very hard for the defending team to do anything with the ball in these circumstances.
News of a goal from Getafe.
It's a second goal for Getafe. 72 minutes played, 2-0.
Cheers, Alan. Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up.
Very skilled. These passes may look easy, but the work off the ball is very important. The defenders managed to get in the way there.
Kroos. It's with Marco Asensio.
Marcelo.
No cross, good block.
Comes in with a tackle. There's still danger here after this half clearance. Here's shot on! Tried to get the right contact there, but couldn't quite manage it.
Yeah, he's ended up looking a little bit silly, but if you don't try those things, you're never going to succeed, are you?
We do like watching Real Madrid play. They bring a power and a pace to their football. And of course, all the history that people like me have grown up with. The younger generation might still be finding out about a truly great football club, and it's been a pretty good performance here by the class representing the club today. Real Madrid have decided to bring on a fresh pair of legs. Goal news involving Bilbao.
It's a goal for the visitors. 6 minutes remain. 1-0.
Thank you very much, Alan. Borja.
Well, you can't knock these fans. They're doing everything possible to get behind their team here.
Lucas Vazquez. He's got his shot off now.
Good stop by the goalkeeper. And the players face another 2 minutes added on by the referee.
Hunter.
Able to cut that out with some sharp movement. Just cleared downfield. And that is the final whistle here. Real Madrid have victory today. It was really close right up to the final whistle, but they've got across the finishing line with their noses just in front.
I'd be relieved about that because the opposition pushed them all the way. It was a cracking contest.
Disappointment on his face, really, because he normally has a greater impact than we've seen from him today.
Expecting a bit more from him, and I think he's...
Mr. Hunter, right, yeah, this way, please. Big smile. Thank you, sir. Thank you. That's it. Alex, right. Yeah, that's it. Wonderful, that's right.
We dominate possession always. How we do this? We make sure every player on the team controls the ball at all situations.
I know. I've seen it firsthand on tour.
Now you're part of it? Let's see if your close control is good enough.
I got this.
Very, very nice, my friend.
I appreciate that.
I haven't trained many players with control like that. It's very good for us.
Nice one.
Hi there, everybody. Martin Tyler here along with Alan Smith, and it all comes down to this. The very last day of the season, and the Real Madrid supporters hope that they leave the stadium knowing that their team are champions.
Yeah, we couldn't ask for much more, could we? It's like a Hollywood script, and a penny for the thoughts of Alex Hunter. What a moment for him in his first season at this club.
So Real Madrid have got the game started here. This is the Real Madrid lineup. 4-3-3, and they've got natural wide players in that front three with a central striker.
I think that's the key, because those lads on the flanks, it's quite a complicated job actually, because they've got to come inside, support the centre forward, and they've also got to funnel back when they haven't got the ball, so an onus.
And shoots!
Oh, that would have looked great if it had flown in, but in the end it didn't fly very close at all.
No, he looked a bit embarrassed after that effort.
Well, this is it, the last game of the season, but they know what they've got to do.
Yeah, and the target could not be clearer. It's just how they approach that challenge, whether they get nervous or not.
Well, the goalkeeper will hope that it stays like that throughout the game. I think it tells you how good Spain are with midfield players, that Isco isn't perhaps the first name on the national team sheet, but he is a very talented performer.
Well, he is. He can drift in and out of games, but when he explodes into life, he's a match winner.
Now it's with Hunter.
Lost possession there, Real Madrid. And there was danger, but he's cleared it. Toni Kroos. It's Isco. Kroos. Here's Isco.
Modric. Possession is the name of the game. Guided through.
Oh, it's easy here for the keeper. Alex Hunter.
Modric threading it through. Well, he nearly squeezed it in against the frame of the goal in the end.
Yeah, I think he took the keeper by surprise, actually, by going for goal from that kind of angle.
Ben Yedder, Eva Banega. Jesus Navas giving the ball away. Goal news from Levante.
It's a goal for Levante. 22 minutes played, 1-1.
Cheers, Alan. Modric.
Lovely ball from Luka Modric.
And the keeper can collect this one. Kroos. Now Hunter. And that's good support as they build this attack. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening.
Cleared away by the defender. That wide area, useful for Real Madrid now. Going forward well.
Luka Modric with the cross.
The shot gets blocked. Good defensive clearance there.
Quite slow into their stride, Real Madrid today. Nolito.
Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Here's Alex Hunter. On to Modric. Well, that was pressure for the goalkeeper from that through ball.
It's Isco. Hunter.
Modric. Here's Isco. Modric! Vital goal from Real Madrid!
Oh, didn't he take it well? And he might just have written himself into Real folklore with that one.
Real Madrid with the lead. Eva Banega. Alan McInally right on the button to tell us about a goal that's just happened elsewhere.
It's a second goal for Atletico Madrid. 39 minutes played, 2-1.
Thank you very much, Alan. Flag has gone up for offside tight. Quite an ordinary performance so far from Real Madrid by their lofty standards. But they do have the lead. And of course, there's still the second half to come. Still late in the first half, though, here. We did have to just cut across that report from Alan McInally earlier. Atletico Madrid have scored in that game. He might just have missed the point there, but that's what's happened. The goal for Atletico.
Slipping it through. Marco Asensio. Two in front now.
Well, keep the concentration, and they've won this match, I think.
The side that has the form, and indeed you would think the better players are doing well at the moment. They've got a goal and they're beginning to boss proceedings.
Yeah, they're moving the ball about better, Martin, certainly getting good delivery in from those wide areas. A much stronger side.
Restarting at 2-0. Well, there is the half-time whistle, and Real Madrid go off with smiles on their faces. If it stays like this, they will be champions.
Yeah, for the manager, just a quick...
Referee blows, and we're off for the second half. It's unlike him, really, to play the ball straight to the opposition. Goal news involving Cuesca.
It's a second goal for Huesca. It's been scored by Samuel Longo. He arrived late in the box to nod home from close to the penalty spot. 48 minutes played, 2-0.
Thanks, Alan. They've set it up well for the cross. Change of direction, infield. Here's it, got to be. Hunter scores. Came close to goalkeeper, actually did get a touch on it, but I think it was a pretty good effort to do that much. Well beaten, really.
Yeah, I don't think you can blame the keeper, Martin. He's looking at his defenders. Why was the lad given so much space? Oh, he's loving it, the manager. He's seeing his team playing really well, just what he was asking for.
I have to say it's so one-sided today, but all credit to the team that are racking up the goals. Franco Vasquez. Able to cut that out with some sharp movement.
Real Madrid will make the substitution now. Toni Kroos. I would guess in this possession play here, they're trying to get the opposition to come out and harry them and maybe bend past their way through them. Alan McInally wants to join us now. He's got a goal to tell us about.
It's a second goal for the home team. 57 minutes played, 2-1.
Oh, interesting news again from Alan McInally. Thanks, Alan.
Isco threads it through. Good vision here. And he scored! He took it with great aplomb. I'm sure getting the first goal gave him the confidence to grab the second chance here. One team really on their game today, the other very off colour.
We've had an hour gone here and still 30 minutes left. Nolito. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Alex Hunter. Goal news from Girona.
It's a second goal for Espanyol. It's been scored by Leo Baptistao.
Had a go!
Tried to steer it in, but it's past the post.
Yep, all the good players put those kind of misses out of their mind and come back again and do better next time.
Sevilla ready to get a substitute on. Well, we had to just interrupt Alan McInally when he was in full cry, and it's not easy to do that, I can tell you. But Espanyol have scored, that's what Alan was telling us about. The score is now 2-0.
That's good support play from his teammates. Cleared away, well away from goal.
Jesus Navas.
Real Madrid have the ball. Could be a chance here. They've got the ball into a good area.
Patience is the name of the game at the moment.
On the attack now, Marco Asensio.
It's with Marco Asensio.
Looking for Alex Hunter in the middle.
Well, the cross looked good, but it didn't turn out that way. Sevilla are going to make a substitution now.
Here's a chance to go down the outside of the opposition.
Marco Asensio. It's with Marco Asensio. Football is a passing game, and goodness me, they're passing the ball around the opposite.
In behind the defenders. Good vision here. He's refused to be beaten here.
Well, standing ovation from the fans, and why not? What a stop.
Cleared away by the defender. Isco. On to Hunter. He stopped the opposition, gets the ball out of harm's way. Safety first there.
Well, the clock's showing 9 minutes left to play. Jesus Navas giving the ball away. Nolito.
Coming really deep as a forward to get on the ball. His teammates really telling him to get up the pitch.
Came in with the challenge and the ball broke free. Marco Asensio. Carvajal.
Trying to stretch the opposition using the wider areas here. Marcelo. Shot on!
Hunter scores!
Well, it's just a footnote to the match, really. It confirms the win.
Yeah, I think the goal scorer will be pleased. Another one for his tally late on the match here.
Well, the game petering out a little bit now, with both sides settling for what's on the scoreline. Vast difference between the two teams.
Sometimes being a favourite in a match can weigh heavily, expectation and all that. It's not.
There it is! And Real Madrid have won La Liga. They are the champions.
What a moment for every single one of them, but
What about Alex Hunter in his debut season at his new club? Could he have gone any better?
Fantastic for him and all his teammates who put so much into this season.
Well, they could never take things easy with Barcelona and Atletico hot on their heels, but they had enough.
They step forward to collect the trophy. 38 league games. The league table does not lie. They are the best in the land, and this moment will give them confirmation of that. La Liga champions, yet again, Real Madrid.
Well, this club has been bred on success. It expects it, it demands it. And this is no more than they would have wanted at the start of this campaign.
And for Alex Hunter to be part of this celebration with the supporters. The support, as always, is very strong. Well, they certainly haven't let the team down, and the team haven't let them down.
Certainly not how to win friends and influence people. Alex Hunter has certainly done that. He is part of a tight-knit bunch here.
They are serial winners, but you couldn't say the same about Alex Hunter. He's come into it, but how well he's fitted into it. He is part of the La Liga success 2019 for Real Madrid.
Alex, first season with the Galacticos, and you've won the league.
It just feels amazing to do this for the fans. They've seen so much success here, they kind of come to expect it in a way, but when you actually deliver it to them, man, they still show their appreciation as if you'd won it for the very first time. It's incredible.
The Real fans are fantastic, there's no doubt about that. And do you think you might give them something else to cheer about at the Champions League final?
I hope so. I really hope so.
Thank you for your time, Alex. Now go enjoy yourself.
Yeah, don't mind if I...
I am here now with one of today's goal scorers, Jim Hunter. Jim, welcome to the program and thank you for talking to us today.
Cheers.
And describe to us, if you will, your 100th goal.
Ball felt perfect. Almost like time stopped.
It really was a wonderful left-foot volley. Not sure the Coventry fans were celebrating, though.
That's football. Truth is, once you're out there, you just block everything else out. Nothing matters but the game, 11 against 11. It's how it's always been, always will be. Moments like that goal make all the sacrifices worthwhile. Moments like that goal make all the sacrifices worthwhile.
Today's an historic day. It's our chance to be the first women's team to win 4 World Cups.
That's right.
And we get to do it at the expense of our fiercest rivals.
Yeah, we do.
But make no mistake, this is the game of our lives against a skilled, well-motivated opponent who would like nothing more than to see us fall.
Victory's ours.
So one slip, one lapse in judgment, and all our hard work can be undone. Like that.
Let's go, ladies! All focus, fear no one!
Well, we can do this.
Good luck out there, Hunter. Seriously.
Careful.
Yeah. As if. Such a joke.
Well, this is it. The wait is finally over. We are just minutes away from the kickoff for the 2019 Women's World Cup final. We could hardly have asked for a better matchup. The USA take on Canada. I'm Martin Tyler, and I could hardly ask for a better co-commentator than the ever-experienced Alan Smith.
Thank you, Martin. Yes, delighted to be here. Can't wait for this one to get kicked off. I mean, I don't think we could have asked for a better matchup, as you said, between these two teams. But there's always been an edge in the contest, and there might well be out here today as well.
It has been a fantastic tournament here in France, and hopefully we'll have a final that lives up to everything that we've seen beforehand. Canada's lineup today. So we think it's going to be 3-5-2, Alan, don't we?
Yes, it looks that way. I mean, this formation went out of fashion for a number of years, particularly in England, but a few managers preferring to bring it back now.
With the growth of football, or soccer as they call it in the States, the women have played a big part, and it's certainly accepted at college level and at schools. It's the game that young ladies play in the USA, and that actually pushes up the standards for the national team.
No, I think that's true. And also the TV stations are showing much more interest in it, and that can only help the game spread throughout the nation.
United States will line up like this. So, Alan, 4-4-2?
Yeah, I think it looks that way, Martin. Yes, it's the conventional shape. It's the one that the manager prefers.
Now the game has started. To Schmidt. First touch was poor. Hunter. Abidal Kemper. Alex Morgan. Hunter! Megan Rapinoe. It's an excellent cross. And they get it away. It's gone for a corner. In goes the corner. Shots on here. The chance did open up for that kind of shot.
Well, if you don't have a go.
Heath. Hunter. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. Supporting player alongside. A chance for Kim Hunter to cross. Oh, very easy for the goalkeeper there. Hunter. That's an easy interception. The pass wasn't really a very thoughtful one. Trying to pick out someone in the centre. And that's dealt with the problem. Morgan. Hunter. It's with Lloyd here. Alex Morgan. Treads it through. Lloyd. Carly Lloyd. Here's a chance. Goal! USA lead!
They've looked the more likely, Martin, just whether they can keep their heads now. And that has just lasered into the corner. Unstoppable.
So the first goal, it's 1-0. Scott. Buchanan. To Schmidt. Prince. Christine Sinclair. On the move and able to cut out the pass. It's with Lloyd here. Well, they are in the lead and they are on the ball, but in their own half at the moment. They're cut out by the defender. Becky. Sophie Schmidt. Getting forward well as a team now. Comes in strongly. And back it goes to the goalkeeper. Lloyd. Morgan. It's a very good interception. Now it's Michelle Prince. Hunter. And Morgan. Saw the pass coming and got there first. The throw for the USA. Carly Lloyd. Lloyd. Wonderful chance. Corner now. Put the corner in the middle. Cleared away, well away from goal. Time to get the ball in. Put in from the wide area. Well, that could be the insurance goal here.
That little bit of daylight that they were after.
And she placed it in from close range.
Yeah, those kind of chances do look simple, but certainly made no mistake with it. Wonderful goal.
Different angle on it here. Just widen the margin here to 2-0. It's with Scott. Shalina Zadorsky. Becky. Sophie Schmidt. Here's Sinclair. Schmidt. Prince. They've got numbers in this attack, and it looks dangerous. Poor attempt at a pass, really. We've given it straight to the opposition. Well, what a very good first half it's been in this Women's World Cup final. And although the USA are... So the second half on this very big day here in Paris is underway. The final of the Women's World Cup. And Morgan. Carly Lloyd. Well, they're building steadily here, working away.
Hunter! Good work by the goalkeeper.
Here's Sinclair. Lawrence. Heath. Hunter. Morgan.
Threading it through. Looks the goalkeeper in the eye.
That did look like a real opening, but they've dealt with it. Well, time is ticking away. It's time for a change, and here it comes.
Well, here comes the corner.
They've gone wide. Chance to get the ball in the box.
Can pull it back here to set up a chance. Well, that's a goal with class written all over it.
It looks wonderful when it comes off, not quite so when it doesn't.
Well done to get another one. And she's shown a great touch in front of goal to grab both of them, really. I don't think we expected this. Such a one-sided affair, but look at the scoreline.
It's with Scott. Subs getting ready. Quinn. To Schmidt. Adriana Leon. Sauerbrunn. And done. Rapinoe. Hunter. Now it's Rapinoe. And Morgan. Megan Rapinoe. Morgan. And this is a good opportunity to put the ball into the penalty area now. Here's Sinclair. Dahlkemper. Becky Sauerbrunn. Abby Dahlkemper. Heath. Morgan. Hunter.
Kim Hunter looking for a through ball now. Brilliant goal!
Well, they've increased their lead here, and that could just wrap up the match.
Yeah, they're the much better team out here today, and that scoreline reflects that.
I have to say it's so one-sided today, but all credit to the team that are racking up the goals.
Schmidt.
Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass.
So we're coming down now towards the last 15 minutes. Hunter. Megan Rapinoe. Lindsay Horan now. It's a very good interception.
Hunter.
Morgan.
Shot on.
Oh, it's in there. From a long way out, she's produced something very special.
Well, the goalkeeper, for certain, was not expecting that. I wasn't either, to be honest.
One team really on their game today, the other very off-colour.
Buchanan. 10 minutes left of regular time. Schmidt. Scott doing well to keep the ball. Tremblay. And this is Melanie Tremblay now. Maybe the cross. And shoots! Easy work for the keeper here. Horan. Morgan. Lindsay Horan. It's with Heath.
They've become pass masters, really, this group, and it's a joy to watch.
It is wonderful to watch, but you don't want to pass for passing's sake, do you?
The referee has indicated...
Referee has chosen to add on 2 extra minutes. Probing pass. Well, the goalkeeper will hope that it stays like that throughout the game. They've done it! The USA are women's world champions.
You're a heck of a player, Hunter. Right back at you, Tremblay.
And no one deserves it more than Kim Hunter. What a phenomenal tournament she's had. She's announced herself to the world as arguably the most exciting player in the women's game today, having played with a maturity well beyond her years. Well, this American dream has become reality, and Kim Hunter very much a part of this.
Well, she really has come of age in this tournament, hasn't she? For one so young, so much ability.
For a record 4th time, the USA are winners of the Women's World Cup, the world champions. Richly deserved.
I think that's more than fair, Marty. What they have got is a tremendous togetherness, team spirit, and we've already mentioned Kim Hunter, that partnership, that understanding with Alex Morgan. I mean, that's going to be such an asset for this team.
Well, they go to the fans and, of course, the family as well, in Kim Hunter's case. With a dad and a brother here. It's a real Hunter dynasty.
Moments to savour these, aren't they? Moments that these players will never forget.
A great setting for the final, the all-North American affair, and the USA posing for these photos with this marvellous trophy. World Cup winners 2019.
All set?
Can't believe I'm actually moving out.
You can't believe it.
Gonna be kind of weird leaving LA. Been here all my life.
Listen, Kim, I need to tell you that your instincts were right. And that was some deal that be sorted for you. You're going to change the game. And I couldn't be prouder of you.
Well, I was taught by the best.
Mrs. Dean, 9th grade? Well, I'll get this in the car.
now playing against your old club. Does that make it easier or harder?
Yeah, it'll be fun seeing the lads out there. But easier, definitely. I know how they play, their tactics, their tricks.
Alex Hunter, yeah, he's an old mate. I haven't really talked to him much recently. Can't really wish him luck, can I?
Williams? Top boy, one of my best mates. We talk all the time. But this is the Champions League final. For those 90 minutes, he's just another player I gotta beat. Oi, Williams!
No autographs today, mate. Really busy.
How you been, bruv?
I've been good. I made it to the Champions League final. You might have noticed if you answered your phone once in a while.
I know. It's not like I could just come over for a game, though, is it?
No, suppose not.
Could do now, though.
Now? I don't know. I'm really busy, Hunter. I mean, I've got a final to play. I don't know if I can fit you in my schedule. I've got things to do. Yes, I'll play, yeah. I can thrash you like old times.
Oh, come off it. You know you can't hang with the Hunter. I'll park this way. Hunter past one. Past the second.
Come
Just
out!
the keeper to
Come
beat.
out! Come out! Come out!
Oh, Alex Hunter scores his hat-trick.
All right. Sit back down. Let me kick off.
You sure you want to do that?
Yes, you know what they say. Bad rehearsal, good performance.
Who says that?
A lot of people say that.
No one says that,
Well, I
mate.
just said that.
All right.
How's Jim?
Yeah, it's fine. Why?
No reason. I can't remember the last time we did this.
Danny, I know I've been a rubbish mate. Way out is relentless. Like this bubble you can never get out of. As soon as you step out the door, there's people sticking phones in your face. My face everywhere. People knowing who I am, what I do. Yeah, a few years ago, it's all I dreamed about, but I never thought about what I'd lose. You know, pieces of who you are. Things that matter to you most.
Yeah, well, beats having your face over a fish and chip shop advert, doesn't it? People wondering who that lanky guy is in the cheap suit. But you are right, yeah, you have been a rubbish friend.
Pretty weird, this final.
Yep. Not exactly how I imagined it. I need this, mate.
What? And I don't?
It's just different, all right?
How's it different? It's the Champions League final. I want it as much as the next man, as much as you.
You don't get it, do you?
Trust me. I get it.
No, you don't. You have no idea what I've been through. How I've been mugged off left, right and centre, and you've been here trapped in your little bubble, oblivious. We were playing together 2 years ago. You are a mate, but understand, during those 90 minutes, you are just another footballer to me, and not you, not Terry, not Ringo, not anyone is going to get in my way of winning that Champions League. All right? My name is on that trophy.
It's a game of football, mate. Best team wins. We both know who that's going to be.
You think you do?
You know, there was a time when the women's game drew as big a men's did after the First World War. Yeah, that's before my time, I want you to know that. You know, what England needs now is another Lily Parr. Bring the glory days back. Your great-grandfather, William, he saw her play in front of 50,000 at Goodison Park. She scored 43 goals in her first season, and she was even younger than you are. Yeah.
She's a great gal.
Well, I'm glad you don't sound surprised.
Enjoyed the tour?
Grandad, you made it.
Well, you don't think I'd have missed this, do you?
Feeling okay?
Been a while since I was up in the gods. What was it, 2005?
2004. FA Cup final. Dad took us to Cardiff instead of taking Mum out for their anniversary. She didn't speak to him for a week, remember? Not that he cared.
No one likes us, we don't care. Dad did love his Millwall. I guess we missed out on a few things when we was kids, eh?
Every time I looked at Dad, all I saw looking back was disappointment. Little Danny, he'll never amount to anything. Not compared to the great Connor Williams. Self-made man.
What do you reckon? I guess Dad never told you how he got Williams' construction empire. Gramps gave it to him. Yeah. A £50 million company handed to him on a silver platter. You're welcome. Dad never had to graft. Never took a knock. He never really built anything. Listen. Before the next match, they're going to keep you in a tunnel. An extra 10 minutes at least, build the suspense like. Now, I'm not being funny, all right? Don't just stand there. Go to the toilet.
Go to the toilet?
Yes, go to the toilet.
All right, then. So that's it? You just going?
Whoa. My stomach's eating itself, Beanpole. Go on, let's get some grub.
Many of those watching this final are hoping that tonight we will fail. That today this great team will be humbled.
You're looking around this room. I don't want to see fear. What have we got to be scared of?
We are Real Madrid, the standard bearers of excellence.
You didn't get here because of luck. You got here because you earned it.
A great team happens when great players give everything they have for each other instead of for themselves.
Hey! Who are we? We are united, and we fear no one.
Right, lads. You all know the team sheet. You all know your jobs. A la Madrid!
This is history. Right here! Come on, lads! Go! Get in!
Well, this is what they've been striving for, and shortly it will become reality. Here in the Spanish capital, it's the UEFA Champions League final. A warm welcome from me, Derek Ray, joined for commentary tonight by Lee Dixon, and we're fast approaching kick-off time here at the Estadio Metropolitano. It's Real Madrid up against Manchester United.
Well, it's an absolute pleasure, Derek, to be here. Very, very lucky indeed to be broadcasting to millions and millions of people, let alone watching this fantastic game. I'm sure the players are a little bit nervous as well with that audience looming in the background, tuning in on their televisions. It's going to be a great night. I'm very excited to be here. Hopefully we get the game that this tournament deserves.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. If you like wingers, you'll love this league.
Yeah, absolutely. I love to watch a winger play, especially with pace and power. The central striker will stay more or less in front of the goal. The support will be provided by the three central midfield players. The back four is pretty conventional, but the fullbacks will be asked to support from behind.
With a capacity of almost 68,000, this is a fine football stadium, the Metropolitano here in Madrid.
Yeah, I'm very envious of these modern players. They get to play in these really beautiful, beautiful new stadiums.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Fairly conventional 4-5-1 setup.
Yeah, that back four will be protected throughout the game with the five midfield players in front of them. Really important that they do support that lone striker when they do have the ball.
And they're on. Away now in the Champions League final. We're about to find out which team is the best in Europe. This is Kroos. This is Gareth Bale. Toni Kroos. Bale. Others in the vicinity. And the pass from Gareth Bale intercepted. Here's Alexis Sanchez. A significant block by Ramos. The ball with Luka Modric. Bale. Alex Hunter ready for another night's work. What in particular do you like about his game, Lee?
Well, virtually everything. Quick feet, quick mind, sees the pass before anybody else. So difficult to stop a player like that.
And he takes on the shot. Simple save for the keeper.
Well, he had to pick the flight of the ball up, that was all. Got behind it. Good save.
He's just a thorough reader of the game, and there we saw it. This is Kroos. The ball with Luka Modric. Given away by Real Madrid. It's Manchester United on the move. Now what can they do from here? Here's Carvajal. The ball with Luka Modric. This is Gareth Bale. And Bale slips it through. And he might be through here. Hunter! In it goes! And it's Alex Hunter!
Well, what a moment for the young lad on the biggest stage.
And look how much it means to his family. What a touching moment.
Well, look at this, Derek. Sometimes the opposition are all set up perfectly for you to dribble through them. It's almost like he's playing FIFA. He goes through and puts the ball in the back of the net. It's brilliant.
So underway again with Real Madrid in front. Under Herrera. Danny Williams, given away by Manchester United.
Well, what an achievement to get to back-to-back finals. It really is, especially in the Champions League. But when you get to a final, you have to win it. And they're confident, they have belief, and they're going to try their best to pick that glorious trophy up again.
Marco Asensio! So, a Real Madrid corner. Played into the centre of the box. And click. Hunter! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Oh, Derek, take responsibility. Clear your lines. The ball in the box is a good one, but just clear your lines. They don't. Panic ensues. Before you know it, it's a goal.
Well, a second goal for them here. Under Herrera. There has been so much hype over the youthful Alex Hunter, in part due to the weight the Hunter name carries, but it's fair to say he's had his highs and lows. Hasn't quite had the success at his previous clubs that many expected of him, but still he's only a... And Marco Asensio. And Hunter, what's he going to do? Lovely ball from Hunter. Oh, it's gone in! And you have to feel for him now. It will go down as an own goal.
Well, let's see that again. I don't want to look at it as a former defender. I've scored a few of these in my time, and they were always my fault. Got blamed for all of them. Important the players pick him up from here on in.
So, an own goal, and now they are chasing this game. Under Herrera. Juan Mata. Under Herrera. Given away by Manchester United. Is he going to punish them here? Alex Hunter. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. This attack looks highly promising. The cross is on. Useful ball to the near post. Well, it might still work out for them. Wonderful block. Well, not to put too fine a point on it. They're in a wretched situation. What can they do to rectify this leak?
United have to change things up. It's simply not working. Take a chance. A goal now could change things completely for the second half. If they don't change, I see no way back into this game.
Alexis Sanchez. And on the ball, Bernard. Isco. It's with Alex Hunter. And a fine pass placed by Alex Hunter. Luka Modric. Toni Kroos. Gareth Bale. Simple for the keeper. This is Kroos. This is Gareth Bale. Half-time it is, and Real Madrid find themselves in a commanding position in this Champions League final.
Well, they're relaxed, they're in control. If it doesn't change, the game is over. Alex Hunter doing his job like the rest of the Real Madrid team. If it stays like this, they'll be cruising to the podium.
And we're back in business here at the wonderfully atmospheric Estadio Metropolitano. Under Herrera. This is Kroos. Modric. Toni Kroos. Marco Asensio. Splendid save to foil the header, Lee.
Yeah, it was. Goalkeepers are there for that reason. Strikers score. Goalies have got to keep the ball out the net.
Whatever way you slice it, a good night's work for this fellow so far. Lee?
Well, I've got a word for that first half performance. Spectacular. He was absolutely brilliant. He's got his 2 goals. Let's see what he's got to offer in the second half.
And Hunter, what's he going to do? And Isco has scored!
Well, just look at this cross, Derek. It's all about the ball in the box. It's a brilliant effort, and it's a great goal to boot.
A chance to revisit the goal. Well, sadly, we have to conclude that this hasn't really been a contest, but all credit to any side committed to scoring goals like this. Philippe Bernard. Fantastic overall read by Isco. And the ball taken forward by Toni Kroos. He has options around him. Fine cross into the middle. Luka Modric. And De Gea untroubled. Antonio Valencia in possession. Paul Pogba. Canny defending by Kroos. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Hunter. This is Kroos. Modric. This is Kroos. And Marco Asensio. Luka Modric. And a pretty straightforward stop for the goalkeeper there.
Yeah, weak shot, straight at him, no problem for the goalie.
Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Not quite the counter-attack that they had in mind. He's just a thorough reader of the game, and there we saw it. And on the ball, Bernard. Now it's Alexis Sanchez. Teammate in support. The goalkeeper relatively untroubled.
Yeah, he's not going to let that one in, Derek.
Lovely ball from Hunter. Vazquez. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. And a wonder. And the post coming to the goalkeeper's aid.
Well, Derek was really, really unlucky there. He thought he'd scored. Will he get another chance?
Isco has it. It's with Alex Hunter. And he's fired it against the post. And the danger cleared.
Well, you can't come much closer to scoring than that.
Well, they were clearly on the receiving end, so a free kick is next. Well, following that tackle, he's got to go into the book.
Yeah, he's mistimed more than anything there. Just mistimed his tackle.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And 5 minutes to go. Isco has it. The ball with Luka Modric. Odriozola. The ball with Luka Modric. On the ball, Odriozola. And Isco. Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. Corner given to Real Madrid. Over it comes. Clattered away. Isco has it. And they've done it! Real Madrid are the champions!
Well played, Toro.
Congratulations, Alex. You deserve it.
Next time I'm on his team.
Good game, mate.
I had to let you in, didn't I? I mean, imagine if you'd lost. All those sponsors would have dropped you in a heartbeat.
I appreciate it, bruv. Let's grab a bite before you leave.
Yeah, sure.
Real Madrid expect success, and Alex Hunter this season has helped them achieve success, Lee.
Well, he has. He's been instrumental in their success, and you can look back as players, all the money in the bank and the cars in the garage, but it's trophies that you count as a player, and certainly there's another one in the trophy cabinet tonight.
We're not going to forget these celebrations, the Real Madrid players, and they're going to run long into the night. Well, this is one of the moments you dream about as a footballer. The most coveted prize in the European club game awaits. That's what they've spent the whole season playing for. The Champions League trophy. And in 2019, as so often in the past, it's the property of Real Madrid.
Well, these players celebrate this moment right now and later on in the evening with their families. All those double training sessions, all that hard work on the training pitch, and now all come to fruition.
What would a celebration be without the chance to enjoy it with your own supporters?
This is the best bit, Derek, it really is. Celebrating with teammates is great, but sharing it with your supporters through thick and thin, they've supported you and now they get their reward.
This is what they set out to do at the start of the season, and this is what they have delivered. And now the images of these heroes captured for eternity. Real Madrid, the club champions of Europe. And they're underway now in the Champions League final. We're about to find out which team is... And Bale slips it through, and he might be through here. Hunter! In it goes, and it's Alex Hunter!
Well, what a moment for the young lad on the biggest stage.
Alex Hunt, Marco Asensio! Played into the centre of the box. And cleared. Hunter! And Hunter, what's he going to do? Lovely ball from Hunter. Oh, it's gone in! And you have to feel for him now. It will go down as an own goal.
Well, I've got a word for that first half performance.
And Hunter, what's he going to do? And Isco has scored!
Well, you can't come much close.
Well, they were clearly on the receiving end, so a free kick is next. And Isco. Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea.
Dale, 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 dale.
Now you are part of this great club's history. No one can ever take that away from you.
Alex! Alex! You just won the Champions League! What?
Wait, how did you even get in here?
No, you know me. Everyone's waiting outside, so come on. Alex, the sponsors are waiting for you to say a few words. Come on, we shouldn't leave everyone hiding.
I was just gonna...
Alex, the whole world is watching. Alex.
You know I appreciate everything you've done for me. But I can't. Not this time. Sorry. Come on in.
Alex, wait! Alex!
The other day, I was talking to my mate from anyway. You've known us, haven't you? And she said, and you still come. Yeah, yeah. What? Yeah, let's talk about it.
I was never prouder of you than I was today, Alex. You're a credit to this family. You're a credit to football. You're the greatest hunter ever.
Siirtämään raju.
No.
First to 5?
Sounds good to me.
Good.
Yep.
You know me? Vamos.
Ready?
Vale.
That's 2. 3, here we go.
Sweet as a nut.
Boom.
Legends. Still got it.
I know, not bad, not bad.
Ow!
Hey guys, let's head back soon. I want to show you a wicked video I found.
Okay, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
How?
Because I'm an internet ninja.
Quite a Christmas present, eh?
Yeah. Football.